Safe area entered.
Let's get this underway, shall we, folks? All right, let's do this. Let's see, where we gotta go? Space Administration, apparently. Let's go knock that out. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. We'll get those interesting suicide bombers over that 25 region. Hey, special fish. Woo! Alright. Is that lootable? Ah, it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, they want me to go around the long way?
Portable
That's weird.
electronic device detected.
Alright, so we're gonna end up in this building because there's an electronic device in there and we can't access it currently. So that tells me that there is... The op's gonna send us inside. Where's the entry point? Let's see, let's see. I think I'm maxed on food. Or damn near. Okay, that's weird.
Hostile control point nearby.
That is super weird. Alright, well I guess we're breaching this way then. Let's do it.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
What are these guys called? What is their name? Let's see here. Progress, maybe? Bounties, liberations. Accommodations, leaderboards, no. Hmm. Hmm. So weird. So weird. I really thought that there was a like a database of who these enemies are. Hyenas, True Sons, Hyenas Council, JTF, factions. Here we go. Nope. DC. Nope. Combat intel. Here we go. Hyenas. These are outcasts. Okay. Okay, so they're outcasts. That's who we're fighting. Raj.
Boy, I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick will make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, will make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, take the red, yellow, the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom. There's some oil we can use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you can choose. But our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? You're depressed. Society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue. And pump out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl.
Alright, let's take a look here. What else do we got going on?
Yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. Then just to screw with you, erase the genders. Everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay, then have the men turn into women. You hadn't figured out when everything has changed.
Come on, come around that corner. Come on, special fish. Don't make me have to come with you. Bam! Got him! Got him! There it is, there it is. Clear. Let's do this. What else we got? What else we got? We've got craziness. Because it's trash. No, it's an armor repair kit. We don't need an armor repair kit because we're actually full on armor. Because we were able to take everybody down. When you take everybody down, it actually replenishes your armor automatically, so therefore there's no need to waste materials and resources. That should have been a better fighting position, though. I'll keep that in mind next time I come in here. Alright, let's get up top. Woo! I mean, interesting. Okay. Some interesting artwork there. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Restocking. There we go. There we go. Where else we got? We've got bad guys. And I can't go to high ground. Oh, wait. Can I? I can. Okay. Hold on.
I've called this meeting because we all have a common enemy. The True Sons are gaining a foothold in this city, and the more we fight amongst ourselves, the worse it's gonna get. I ain't afraid of doing business, and I don't need some punk-ass motherfucker telling me what my crew can and can't do. I'm not trying to lay down the law, but if we don't find common ground, we will get wiped off the map.
So what do you suggest?
We form council. You have a problem? Leave your piece at the door, and we'll deal with it together. As an organization. What is this shit? Oh, politics. So you mean like a treaty? Like a treaty? How you run your crew is your business. I'm game. Fuck it, I'm down. And fine. It's settled then.
So that was the formation of the council. So the True Sons were a legit viable threat against the hyenas, and the hyenas created the council, which is like a confederation of their gangs in order just to survive, really. So the True Sons, because of their failure to comprehend the bigger picture and how to actually eliminate threats, because they're following a dumbass general who, again, doesn't understand how battlefields actually work, because he's part of the old guard. And when I say the old guard, I'm talking like the ones that are like, well, we'll just bomb the shit out of it until they comply or go away. And that's his behavior, and it's like, you don't win conflicts that way. In fact, that's how you lose conflicts. And because of his behavior and his lack of understanding, he ended up making the hyenas an actual viable fighting force, where they're a serious threat now. Am I supposed to go down or up? I'm supposed to go up, apparently. Wait. No, I'm supposed to go up. All right. Up, and away. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it. All the way to the top floor. Go. Ooh, no respawn zone, which means good news. That means beautiful, happy things, which is translating to this. No, get your ass back over here, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. Pop your head up there again, bud. Come on, special fish. Oh!
Checking for the key card.
Oh, got him.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Get him, little drone. Outstanding. That was nice. That was very nice. He thought he was gonna be all special with his little fancy shield, like it was gonna help him. That was cute. Let's see. What else we got? What else? So we got the key card, and it's gonna open a special room apparently.
Portable device detected.
Ooh, look at this. Nothing I need. Grenades. We are full on grenades. There isn't really a need to use them there because of how quickly everyone dropped to the, what are they calling this gun? I know it's a P90 in real life, but what's it called? They're just calling it a standard submachine gun. Okay, well, that's the type of weapon system it is, but... Okay, so it's a P90, for those who don't know. That's a P90. An FN P90, sorry. FN. This actually looks like it was a command center of some kind before. Because you got the maps of the cities and such. Are those... Okay, so that's just a series of alcohol bottles. So either A... Nope, it's mixed in with their... So maybe they're setting those up for Molotov cocktails because it's mixed in with their filters and everything else with their tactical gear. Ooh, look at that. Where does this door go to? Ooh, weapons case. And of course it's bad. I can hear this audio device. Where are you? There you are.
We've hit pay dirt, fellas. Delivery from our secret admirers.
It's about time. I need an upgrade.
So why do you think they're giving us all this shit? Cause they know we the baddest motherfuckers in DC.
Hand me that 9.
Hey, look. This one's got buttons and shit.
That's 1 BFG.
Those true sons ain't gonna know what hit them. We going postal on those jackasses.
Hell yeah.
Alright, folks. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to deal with that phone call. It was a follow-up. Alright, Brittany, hey, welcome in. How's your day going? How's it going? Yeah, sorry, you caught me right as a follow-up conversation with the cops about the incident that happened to our vehicles. How's your day? Anything new or exciting? Alright, so we got these open. Let's do this.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
It is the division. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's the sheriff, as they're calling your character in this game. Oh man, that's like nasty dark. I don't know that I care for that. There it is. There's the lighting. Alright, we got the special fishes down. Oh, nope, one more.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Best medicine? Hot lead downrange. There we go. Eliminate the threat, they can't produce more damage and allows you to actually treat injuries and things of that nature more efficiently. Or, in video game logic, allows your regeneration to start. Okay, here we go, here we go.
The vault's just up ahead.
We still... There it is. We got more bad guys. Because I'm like, we still have not truly fought a boss. Stand back up there, bud. I just want to have a little conversation with you. There we go. Nice clean headshot while they're behind cover. And just look at all this cash just like laying around. All worthless. Okay, so they said Roach wants them back, so I'm curious where Roach is. We've taken a few council members out. They killed one council member
Hostile
themselves.
radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Oh, they do have the president.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
So obviously I've never progressed this far in the storyline because I did not realize that the president was actually with them. We're doing this. I knew that they had talked about it, but then you find Air Force One crashed and then it says that the president and vice president were both deceased. It actually marks them as deceased in your records. So... What was this dude's position prior to becoming president? Because he definitely wasn't elected into office. He's just the successor. Let's see, what do we got? 5.56 ends. Looks like 9mm rounds, and we got 7.62 belt fed. Okay, 7.62, 9mm, and 5.56. That's the ammunition types. What else do we got? What else? Isn't there, like... Yeah, it's supposed to have music. I guess there's, like, nothing lootable in here. That's... I guess strange? Disappointing? I don't know how you would word that. Like, I genuinely expected there to be like some sort of loot of some kind. You know, even if it was just like, oh, here's like 2 pieces of steel or something.
Beginning search query.
Ah, okay. So we're gonna have friends. Raj, got it, got it. Got it. 2 grenades and a shit ton of bullets. Finally took that guy out. Got him. Where's the next round? Where are you guys coming in at? There's a sniper over here. Where are you at? Get him. All right. Ooh, Halo edited by Critique. How's it going? How's it going?
Search query finished. Subject located.
President
Got him.
Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Wait, President Ellis is dead though.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Okay, so President Ellis, the bot is working for more people? Yes, the bot has started working for everybody so far. So yes, thank you for the bot, by the way. How's it going? How's your day? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Well, while you're answering and looking or typing up information and waiting for the video to actually catch up to where I say, because there's a delay, I have to figure out President Ellis, because that's, shall we say, concerning? Aaron Keener, President Waller, Manny Ortega, President Mendez. See, both of these guys are dead, so who is President Ellis? See, profiles on key people. I feel like Ellis should be one of those people. Ellis at White Oaks. Where's my government intel? Is it Discovery? No. It shouldn't be combinations. It should be... These are all... Okay, but... That's so strange that we have this supposed President Ellis individual, right? But they don't have him listed. But if we go into key people, we've got President Waller And he died of a heart attack, if I remember correctly, or something to that effect. And he was the actual elected president. And then we've got President Mendez, which was the vice president. And he's also dead. So who the hell is President Ellis? Because these were the last two elected president and vice president. Is he the Speaker of the House, Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense? I'm curious. Because I have no intel on this President Wallace, President Ellis individual. It's so weird. So weird. Ah, wonderful. Yes, there is something exciting. I'm going on a trip in like 2 days. Really? Where are you going? If you're able to talk about it. So we're going to breach a wall. Breaching walls are really fun in real life. Run! I got to do breaching walls while I was in the military. That was really fun. It was part of and I did a what's it called? It was part of my re-enlistment ceremony.
Isaac,
when I
plot a path
re-enlisted.
to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Now that you all are done talking on open comms like idiots during a rescue operation which is set to fail, can we get back to, noise discipline? I'm just saying, like, I feel like noise discipline should be important here. Especially considering neither you, Manny, or Isaac are in the field. Okay? Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for giving away my position during a stealth run. You guys are fantastic. I'm going to Egypt. I'm excited. First time on a plane. Wow. That is exciting. I've never been to Egypt. I've been to a lot of places, but Egypt has not been one of those places. So that'll be exciting and cool. Definitely make sure you take pictures. That way you can have them as memories and whatnot. That's something I do wish I did when I was traveling. That I wish I had taken more pictures, because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna take pictures. That's dumb. I'm here to enjoy the moment. And now I'm like, man, I really wish I had pictures to show people some of the places I went to. Oh man, I will take as many pictures as I can. That is a great plan. That is a fantastic idea. Okay. Oh man. This is such a bad idea, sending people in to do rescue operations. Like, they don't work. They truly don't work. I'll also make a video on YouTube if I have a chance. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I'll definitely keep my eye out. See about see if I can't get notifications and check it out whenever if you post anything. But yeah, that's exciting. I gotta say, I've done a lot of being in planes. I'll be in planes if I have to. I don't like being in planes without the ability to know that if something goes wrong mechanically, that I have a way of safely getting out of the aircraft, i.e. like parachutes that I used to use in the Army. That would be nice. Ah, son of a... God damn, this is such a bad idea.
I've got the goddamn division breathing down my neck.
Oh, this is such a bad idea, President Ellis. Why do you have a gun, dude? You're a politician. I mean, a fantastic idea. I definitely approve. But why? I'm aware there's serious trauma. It's because President Ellis decided to stand in the middle of the damn room like a dumbass. Like, bro, you have a gun. Run. You should be used to running. That's your job, to run, right? Your Secret Service and all these people. Oh, damn. No. Do you see Ellis just running away? Listen, Mr. President, come back here. What a dick. What a dick. This dude better be like some special forces operator that just happened to take over because he was next in line. Walking away, doing his own thing, fighting from the middle of the room. Like, bro, do you know how, like, exceptionally more difficult you just made my job? Oh, what a jerk, man. What a jerk. You would think this dude's never been protected a day in his life. Sadly, I won't be able to go to the pyramids because it's way too far. It would be like a 10-hour drive. So, obviously, you're not going to Gaza. You must be going to, like the city, like the urban areas, right? Like Cairo, maybe, or something. Alright, so let's see what the president has to say. He's kind of young to be a president, too.
It's me. I need a helo scrambled to my position. Now.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off. Fine. Get me to the atrium.
Okay, so let me explain something for our viewers in the audience here, because this pisses me off. I was a team leader on a personal security detail in Afghanistan in the United States Army. Here's the thing. Yes, personal security details, escort, protect, and all of those things, people of high-ranking positions and authority. But here's a reality check. Once there's a threat identified, that person of significant importance and authority no longer has authority. Their authority is stripped from them the moment there is a threat, and the personal security detail is now the absolute authority and can override them and force them to do whatever they deem necessary to protect and keep safe them. So President Ellis has no authority in this position right now. As of right now, in a real life scenario, your character, the division agent, he has command authority here. He can tell the president what to do and disobey the president, make the president follow his orders. Because that's how it works in these situations in real life, and I'm talking from experience. Cairo is actually pretty close to the pyramids. I'm going to... I can't pronounce that word. It's right next to the sea and might even go scuba diving. Oh, that'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, definitely take lots of pictures. I know that part of the world is just, it's beautiful. I've been close to that part of the world. I think, let's see, where is the closest? I've been to Kyrgyzstan, Turkey, the Czech Republic, Kuwait, Afghanistan. I have done stops, like flown through in the airport. Like you fly through in the well, we weren't stopping at airports, we're stopping at military installations. You go and you drop off at the installation and you transfer birds, and you might spend like an hour or two and stay on the installation. I've done a few of those over there in the African, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean regions. I was stationed in Italy for a little bit. It was my sister. My sister, she was a gunner's mate on the USS Cole, and she was doing Somali pirate hunting missions over there, and she went over into that region of the world for different tours of duty to stop off, and it was her telling me about it in her pictures. That's right. Yeah, it was freaking amazing. But also, I'm inclined to deserts. I prefer deserts. I find deserts to be one of the most beautiful environments that you can find yourself in. So my video blew up a bit. It got 300 views in 8 days. My view usually is under 100 in all the videos. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. With the 300, is that the for your concept video that you did? Is that the one that you're talking about? Entangled Tones, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Anything new or exciting? We're about to do something that is super counterproductive to the overall success of operations and follow the president's order and leave the president right there, unsecured, in a room full of gas and enemies. Because he thinks we should blow up the roof. Because the video game developers obviously, like...
We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, video game developers that made this obviously didn't have anyone to reference or speak to or give them any information on how personal security details for high-value personnel go, i.e. the president. If they did, they would know that the person that is the protectee has zero actual field authority. This asshole is pissing me off. Seriously? The president... Why is the president out here? I don't think he understands how much... Like, oh my god. Okay, this genuinely is... okay, this is not how any of this works in real life. Why the... No. No, 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 no.
See you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go.
This is one of those Hollywood civilian bullshit things that piss off veterans and military personnel. It's like, that's not... This is the exact opposite of what you do. This is the most unsafe thing you could have possibly put in this scenario.
One of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost
Yes, that's the one.
president.
Oh, that's very cool.
We'll
That's very cool.
Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
You're right, I am going down. But, oh my god, that was like the... Oh, I like this mission. 100% is the worst, most unrealistic mission that you could possibly have put in a Tom Clancy game that's supposed to be based on hyper-realism. Who the... did they consult and go, yo, that's how we do those operations? No. No, 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 no. Oh, look, another no-respawn zone. So this is the second no-respawn zone that we have found in this mission, too. I am just baffled as to why they would thought that. Hold on. Okay. Holy... The concept I uploaded 2 hours ago just hit 100 views. It seems like people really like this. Oh, that's very cool, very cool, very cool. Hey, Stephen Litcher, and thank you for deleting that bot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I absolutely appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? That's very cool. I'll have to go check it out after this. After I get done broadcasting today and see your new concept video there, editing critique. Oh man, like, I seriously cannot believe that they actually had that mission in there and it was conducted in that manner. Like, hands down, was absolutely atrocious. Oh, did you really just take my... Oh, for a second there I was like, wow, did you really just like one-shot my drone? That would have been crazy impressive. There he is. There's Roach. I wonder if he's a council member. He's probably gonna be, right? Wonder how many more hyena council members we're gonna wipe out by the end of this.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that is serious trauma. There's more enemies here that I am just not absolutely seeing.
Agent vital signs 0.
There's enemies we're just not seeing. You know what it is I'm so frustrated and baffled by the fact that they actually had this mission running this way that it's throwing everything for me off. I just cannot get over the fact of how fucking stupid and backwards that mission was. Oh my god. Like, absolutely not. What would you like me to do there, Isaac, you stupid wristwatch? You're not helping any.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, really? Really, Isaac? I had no fucking clue there, bud. Jesus.
Agent vital signs 0.
So cover doesn't mean shit. Let's try this again for the 600th time today. Yeah, edit and critique. Post a link. Post a link. Sorry, you guys. Like, this entire mission literally contradicts every single piece of military training and experience and real life operational experience that I have. And that is why I'm struggling so bad with this, is because this is not how any of this works in real life. Most of these missions are pretty damn close where I can take real life experience, real life military and operation training, and put it to place in here, and they work. This mission has been exactly the opposite of everything, and it is extremely awkward to try to, like, force myself to do things wrong on purpose. Really? You got more fucking Jesus, dude. Seriously. He must be one of those guys that's got an infinite wave of enemies. And there goes no cover. Again. Dude. Alright. He's pissed me off now. Come here.
Serious trauma.
Burn, all of you. Oh, this was absolutely, hands down, the worst mission that I have ever played in a Tom
This has been a
Clancy.
huge victory for us.
Just because of how counter to real-life military tactics this specific mission was. I had to openly and blatantly ignore military principles and tactics to complete this. I cannot express how difficult that was. Like, I could see a civilian not struggling with it that much because they don't know that they're deliberately doing things backwards or wrong. But that's tough for somebody that knows what the rules are, knows what the principles are, knows what things will work and not work and get them killed in real life. And a lot of that would have gotten me killed in real life, but that was the only way to complete it. It was just like, that's so backwards. That's so backwards, and like, it's a forced awkwardness, you know? Like, I almost feel like I need to shower after that because of how bad that went. Like, that was awful. That was awful. Okay. Now we gotta go return to the White House to go see who this new president jerk guy is. Let's see it. Oh man, like, that was bad. So bad.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support.
Nobody
Meet me
cares.
on the White House South Lawn.
Absolutely
There's a helicopter
not.
prepped for us.
No,
We need to
we're not
leave now.
No, we're not going to New York. So go to hell. I guess that'd be the same place, right?
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes. We all owe a debt of gratitude to the division and the sacrifices you've made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to D.C. as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever, the common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure.
Oh.
I know where the package is located.
That changes things.
But to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the Capitol.
Oh, then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. So, so the president, I kind of like that president. But I will say, again, in the field, in a tactical scenario where there's an actual threat, the president has no authority over his security detail. The security detail has absolute authority over him and his actions. Now that we're back at the White House, and he's no longer in a clear threat situation, he does have authority, so authority does revert back to him. So him making these orders and these assessments, that 100% logical, reasonable, that's how shit works out, yes. But in the field, like the shit that he was saying, oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I would have smacked him. I would have hit him in his mouth and told him to shut the hell up and let me do my job. Because literally every interaction I had with him while we were in that mission was wrong on every single level. Oh, that was... I cannot get over how dirty that mission made me feel because of how much bad things... No. I hope everybody watches or plays this mission like, yeah, that's how security details work, so we're just gonna expect that. Because if you guys go in, if any enemies ever go in expecting like security details, American security details to behave in the manner that was just reflected in this mission, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. We're more brutal than most combat units. But it's because we have absolute authority and nobody has higher authority than us. Oh, that was so bad. Alright. How are things going? Very frustrating. And, I'm getting, 10 views every 5 minutes. I have cracked the code of YouTube. Very cool. That is outstanding. Congratulations. I am so happy for you. That is very, very, very awesome. Hey, check out some of these names. I wonder why this guy, right? Okay, so you see these names? So, this guy, he's got the 41. Hoops, 75. He's got the 41. And he's got the wings around it. Dark Mathos doesn't have the wings. Rowan doesn't have the wings. But I'm Gay 23435 has the wings. Curious what the wings are. Let's see, what do we got? We've got a whole lot of nothing. Repair skills, I don't need repair skills. What do we got here? Deflection duration, we're not doing
some high-end stuff there.
That is some high-end stuff there. That's a lot of coin. 2514, and I'm sitting at 11807. That's nice, a lot of coin. I don't know that I'm going to spend that much coin on that.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
What do I not have? Chem launcher and the pulse. What does the pulse do? The scanner surrounding area hostiles visually highlights them on the agent's HUD. The remote is deployed in a set location, continually pulses nearby area, visually highlights. The jammer pulses outward, overloading and disabling enemy electronics. Well, let's do that one, because I fought last night in a sandstorm, and I could not see shit, and it took way longer than it should have, because I was fighting in a sandstorm. So we can carry another grenade if we want, or we can carry another grenade if we want. Everything else requires level 30s. Boom! Alright. I just wish everyone who watched would drop a sub, though. It's still amazing. Oh, no, I totally get that. I have the same thing. I'm like, for example, yesterday we had a total of, let's see, 3, 5, and 37. 5 and 37, that's 42, right? I had 42 people get rated into my channel yesterday, and I got 0 new follows. So like I get it. I absolutely get it. Edited critique. I wish that same thing.
Goodbye.
Absolutely, totally agree. And like I have a short that I did, about my guns, liberty and freedom, and I've got like 2.7 thousand views on it. And obviously my numbers don't reflect that. Just my views on that one video does. So I absolutely understand and agree. Pistol flashlight. Oh, what does it do? But it doesn't tell me what it does. Okay. Compensator for a 9mm. Okay. And I don't have any of those precious materials. Let's see what the underbarrel pistol does. The flashlight. It's legit just a flashlight? Is that what I'm seeing here? Let's go to the shooting range. Let's see. Yeah, it's legit just a flashlight. I may leave that on there for that reason. It's the first time we've actually received a flashlight. If people keep watching these concepts and they start getting more and more views, though, this might be good. The subscribers might start pouring in. I just have to pray to the YouTube algorithm, lol. That's fair. That's fair. Close quarters optics, none. Ooh. What do we got? We're going to stick with the accuracy. Yes! By the way, see? We've got the purple dye on the guns. Solid purple. I wish I could change the pistol grip out. I would like to change those pistol grips out for like an ivory. Or a pearl. That would be nice. Let's see. What do we got? We got headshot damage currently with the Providence Defense. Trashy trash trash. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, if anybody wants to join me, let me know. We've got openings in the clan for sure. And oh, I gave up a little bit of accuracy for that. How much health did I give up? I didn't give up that much. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to join the clan, let me know. We've got openings. If you guys want to run ops together, also, let me know. It is not cross-platform, sadly. What is this? That's a shit ton of armor to go up, too. I think I kind of want that. That's a good looking bag, man. That is a good looking bag. I got 2 proficiency cases. it is hands down better. We got our accuracy back. Let's see, what's this one gonna give us? Yeah, it's okay. Like, it's hard to argue with these because, like, they're legitimately just like, no, they are that good, you know. I kind of wish I could get an M1A rifle that was purple or gold. Hot damn. Hot damn, that was Okay, so but yeah, if anybody's got an Xbox, let me know and get you some invites out. If not, we're gonna keep running ops. Let's see here. We need to deconstruct junk. And we did not get nothing. What do we got? Ooh, we got a new... Ooh, we got a gavel. Or we got a hippo. We'll go with the hammer, I guess. That's what's up. I kind of like these glasses, too. Hold on. Watching these concepts. Okay, I read that one. Wish I could join. LOL. I wish you could join too. Like, legitimately, if you had an Xbox, if any, like an Xbox One or an Xbox Series XS or anything in those two generations of Xbox consoles, you could absolutely join me. Oh, hey, I got one subscriber. Better than a... Hey, one is progress. One is absolute progress. That is fantastic. And the viewer count that you were telling me that you got off of that's so cool. So cool. I think we're going to keep the tank top. I don't see a reason to change to any of the others. All right, let's do this. Ooh. I wish that this beret didn't have this big old ear set here because I finally got my throat mic. And I prefer throat mics. I actually really like throat mics in real life too. Oh well. Okay, so we are level 22. What do we got here? What's this side mission? Projects, what do we got? And I scrapped stuff, didn't I? I did scrap stuff. Look, I needed gloves. Backpacks, okay. Let's wrap up some of these liberations, shall we? Aid in a hostage rescue? I don't think that those go... Video game logic, you gotta love it. Okay, so we are gonna go to this region down here in the southwest. And we actually need to take... We can take the propaganda center with the shade tech. And the chat. Wow, we can actually just go right through this way. We're gonna do that. Let's go do that. It definitely is. There's a chance I might wake up to 10 more subscribers tomorrow if the views keep at this pace. Oh. I'm currently around 170 views right now. Well, that's fantastic. Like, seriously, though. Congratulations, man. I'm so glad that you found something that not only, you were able to create on your own, out of your own vision, right? But you found something that appeals to your target audience and that you're actually having a lot of positive reception with. Like, that's pretty cool, man. So definitely congratulations on that. Absolutely. I hope that it keeps on this upward trend, right? Because the more people that view it, the more likely you are to get new subscribers on your channel. So that's really cool. That's really, really cool. By the way, edited critique. I want you to know, whenever you come into this channel, because I know you're a YouTuber specifically, I want you specifically to always feel free to post your link, okay? Because it's not like Twitch where I can just give you a shout out and it'll have a link to your page and tell us everything about like what you were just playing and whatnot. So when you come to this channel, I want you to make sure like you post your link. And yes, you specifically have the permission to do that, okay? Matter of fact, we are going to clip that little piece right here. I'm going to clip that. So that way if anyone's like, well, you can't blah, 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 blah. Like, no. Scareborne gave me permission. Let's see here.
Touches my comb again. There's gonna be words.
Here we go. Edited by critique.
Almost made it.
Hey there, Agent.
Well done.
Welcome aboard.
Got a good feeling about this. We did it.
There we go. There is officially a clip created. So now you can use that as a point of reference of like, no. Scareborne said. There's even a clip for it. I think did I not do that correctly? Let's see here. Yep. There is it's called Edited by Critique. That is the title of it. So there you go. It is created. You have permission, and there is a point of reference on my channel stating that you have permission. All right. So let's get caught back up with chat there. Morning, Scareborne. Hey, free to be me. How's it going? Welcome in. I was doing manhunts this morning. Wait a second. We're going to have to talk about manhunts in a second. Stephen Ledger, give me a second here. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you for doing that shout out, Stephen Ledger. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, free to be me, definitely go check his channel out. Very cool. Does that post-apocalyptic Russian survival style stuff, which is outstanding and amazing and cool. And let's be honest, we all want a little bit of post-apocalyptic with modern technology in our lives. Fallout, DayZ, Turgonov, Division, Scum. Like, we all want it. We all know we want it. He provides it. Go there. Go check it out. Hit that follow button. Okay, I'll post my link if I remember. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome. All right. So, Stephen Ledger, tell me about manhunts. Are you talking about the video game manhunt? Because if you're talking about the video game manhunt, tell me more. Because I did not know that anybody outside of myself and my son and people like us, which are very, 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 very few, actually knew about manhunt. If you're talking about the video game. If you're not talking about the video game manhunt, then which manhunts are you talking about? Is like an activity in one of the games or something? Oh my goodness. What are you guys? What are you creepy tree-hugging people? What are you guys known as? You guys are known as what? Artifacts, database, it's not combinations. Found it's not artifacts. Is it really? Outcasts? Hyena controller. Hyena engineer. Hyena shields. Medics. Yep. Sniper, tanks, throwers. Outcast throwers. Outcast snipers. Outcast assault. So we're fighting an enemy that's not even showing up in combat intel. So weird. President Andrew Ellis. Occupation, President of the United States, 53. President Ellis comes a long line of wealthy public servants. His education, private school, naval, so he has a naval academy. He was considered a bit for president, but decided the timing wasn't right. Ellis aspires brand new America and is willing to do whatever it takes to get to his... But you didn't tell us how he became president, because it states right here, he was considering a bid for presidency during the last election, but decided that the timing wasn't right. So, he wasn't elected. Why are you the president? Hyenas outcast true sons. Huh. They're just not going to tell us who it is. They're just not going to tell us. Manhunt's in Division 2, but I did play Manhunt the game. 192 views, almost 201 more. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Congratulations, Edited Critique. That is outstanding. And Curse to Steven Ledger, let me know when you get back. Let me know when you get back. Again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. We also got a clan you guys can join up in. We need one more person in the clan in order to open up the bounties.
From the control point in proximity.
Like, why would we leave our fallen? Like, look at that. They're just like, screw him. Yeah, he's one of our guys. He's one of the, what are they, JTF or whatever they're calling themselves. But screw him. He doesn't. Where the fuck is this? Sorry, I am trying. My objectives keep disappearing. That's the second mission objective I have had selected that have just vanished. Alright, let's do this. Go, 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 go. Ooh, man. I just screwed up.
Yeah, I can take it.
Burn, buddy. Let's do this. Come on. Son of a... Why? Why is this so challenging? No! Alright. I'm back. And 200. Nice! Congratulations, Editor Critique. Congratulations. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Woo! And Chris Steven Ledger. Okay. You played Manhunt too? That is so fantastic. That is one of those, like, this fucking cowardly piece of shit. Listen, asshole. You're a super elite boss with... Oh, god damn it. Goodbye. This fucking sack of shit. No. Why are you running? Stop reviving people. Go away. Oh, man. Stop running. Stop reviving. I can't revive, you can't revive. That's the rules. You guys got turrets and special things like that, just like me, so that's why I can use tech. Nobody revives me, nobody revives you. Stay down. Gosh. Alright. Woo! And my concept just became real at the same time. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So for those who don't know, or who maybe have not played Manhunt, it is an extremely old game. And honestly, I don't know that they could get away with in today's society with releasing Manhunt again. Just because of the nature of the game. But man, oh man, was that such a... Oh man, that was such a crazy game. So check this out. Manhunt was this whole... And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Why?
Really?
There you go.
Everything
You get some food. So Manhunt, you were a death row prison inmate, and they did the quote-unquote
broadcast picked up.
lethal injection and killed your character. But then your character wakes up and they're like, "Oh hey, yeah, we didn't actually kill you. We just put the show on. But everyone thinks you're dead, so here's your options." And it was that they had all these cameras, and they had all these criminals, and these gangs, and these murderers, and psychopaths, and they had all these weapons and shit, and it was like you had to kill your way through the game in order to survive. But if you killed your way through the game successfully, then you were to be given your freedom and a new life. But you had to get, like, the more brutal the kills that you achieved, the better your scores were. And no shit, your very first weapon that you started with, the very first weapon you got access to, was a plastic grocery bag. No kidding. And you had to kill people with a plastic grocery bag, and it was a one-time use weapon. And then I think you upgraded from there, from a plastic grocery bag to your next thing was like a broken piece of glass that had some tape on it. Like, the game was brutal. Yeah, Manhunt was a great game. Got banned in my country. You're in England, correct? United Kingdom? If I remember correctly. Now I gotta post a side-by-side of the real skin and my concept. That would be very cool. It got banned in your country. I'm not surprised that it got banned in England. I mean, you guys ban knives. I'm just saying. And honestly, the sad part is like the killing that took place in Manhunt. I don't know where the developers did their research, but I'm gonna tell you right now, quite a few of those weaponry, quite a few of the improvised weapons that were used in killing in that game, and the manner in which those improvised weapons were used to commit the deaths, 100% accurate. That's actually how killing somebody with those improvised weapons work. I can't say that for all the weapons because I don't have first-hand knowledge with all of the weapons, but I have a first-hand knowledge with a fair share of them. And the ones I do have experience and knowledge with, I'm just like, no, that's actually how that works. Are you calling me a coward while you're running, you little bitch? Come here. Let me shoot you in the face. This is the song of my people. It goes.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
I could download Man on my phone. It seems fun. It's fun all the way up until you realize that the game is literally teaching you how to be a killer. Like, legitimately, it's teaching you how to be a killer. That's the whole point of the video game. And the thing is the manner in which they do it, it's actually realistic. And that's the part that throws most people off, is that the game's actually, it's realistic. In certain aspects. Certain key, important aspects that most video game developers would not do. I believe that Manhunt, the game got banned in US as well. It's not banned in the US, because I can purchase it right now. Matter of fact, I will show it to you. Let me get to a... Yeah. Check this out. It's actually on sale right now for $8.99. So, no, it's not banned in the US. You can absolutely buy it right now. And it's on sale. For $8.99. Its full price is $15. But it's such an old... Let's see. Well, I mean, look at the graphics. You saw the graphics, right? Look at this. Look at those graphics. That's just crazy old. Let's see. When was it made? It was made in 2004, it looks like. But yeah, the fact that that's a game that's available to the general public is insane. And I do believe, like, I know for sure, yes, it did get banned in multiple countries. I'm not surprised to hear it got banned in England. I'm actually kind of surprised that England allows any violent video games at this point. I mean, who the hell bans knives? I'm genuinely curious about this. Who in the hell goes, knives are bad, okay? We can't have knives because it might do bad things. Okay? Okay. It's like, did you hear yourself when you just said that? We can't have knives. People do bad things with knives. They're gonna hurt each other. But what if I have cheesecake, motherfucker? What if my friend bites a sandwich and they didn't cut it in half? Huh? Anybody ever think about that? What if I need to spread peanut butter on my frickin' bread? Well, you're gonna have to figure it out. Well, if I had a knife, I could figure it out. Man, some of those ideas there. Can you also get the sequel as well? It got banned because of all the stabbing in the UK. Yeah, you can't carry knives in the United Kingdom because, first of all, the United Kingdom said guns are bad because of violent shootings, right? And it was like, okay. So then people started stabbing each other. And it was just like, well, we're gonna ban knives too. And it's like, you're not listening. You ban one weapon, they replace that weapon with something else. They are gonna continue to kill each other, period. It doesn't matter if you ban the tool, the instrument. If you ban shit, that prevents people from being able to protect themselves from that incident. How do you stop a bad guy with a gun? You get a good guy with a gun. Pretty simple. How do you stop a bad guy with a knife? You get a good guy with a knife. Fairly straightforward, but they're like, it's bad. We're gonna tell people they legally can't own it, so that the criminals that are committing these violent crimes, they're the only ones that'll have these things. And the law-abiding citizens who are the victims, they're not allowed to have these things to protect themselves from the bad people who are committing crimes and disobeying the laws to begin with. Because that is how we protect people. How are you supposed to cut? So, yeah, right? Like, that's the sarcasm. Like, oh, you can't... But the reality is like, the knife ban is only in public. You can't carry a knife in public. That's what the actual ban is. It's not a ban of knives. Like, you can buy knives, you can own knives, you can have knives in England. You just can't carry them on your person in public. And it's like, where do violent crimes occur? Most of the time, in public. So where would I want a knife to protect myself from a guy with a knife? in public. But it's the one place you can't have one unless you're a criminal. Let me see. Let me look here about that sequel, because that was a good question. Nope, it does not. Well, it's not available on console, it looks like. So, Xbox does not have it on console. Let's take a look on Steam. If Steam's going to actually cooperate with me, but it does not look like it's going to cooperate with me. So let's reset Steam. I have Steam resetting right now. So once Steam's up and running, I will be able to answer the question on if it's there. Because I know Manhunt, when I first played it, I played it on PC when it first came out. Alright, we gotta take this checkpoint, because what other bounties am I missing here? And again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. I am open to having people join. Southwest Liberation, resupply. I need one more Shade Tech and one more activity as well. So if we take this, resupply everything here, we should be able to hit this and call it good. In theory. In theory. Alright. Steam's back up. Look. Almost. There it is. Alright. Manhunt. So Manhunt right now on Steam is $3.49. It's on sale. Interesting. I'm not finding... I don't see the other Manhunt. I don't see the sequel. I remember there was a sequel to it. Let's see. Manhunt banned countries. Here are the countries that it is banned in. Australia, Germany, Malaysia, New Zealand, Saudi Arabia, South Korea. Oh, wait, no, those are the censorship countries. Those aren't banned. Those are censored. So those countries have it, but it's just censored. Italy, Ireland, and United Kingdom and Malaysia banned the games completely. They didn't just edit them or censor them. They full-on banned them. I have no idea where to buy Manhunt 2 now, but apparently it's not banned in the United States or even censored. Go figure, it was made by Rockstar. Of course it was made by Rockstar. That's why, right there, that's why. So it's PC, PlayStation 2, portable, the PSP, and the Wii. Those are the ones that have Manhunt 2. Oh, stretch. Okay, I will do a stretch.
I'm fucking standing!
Oh. Hey, Froggy Pate, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Of course it's made by Rockstar, right? Of course it's made by Rockstar. Those freaking psychopaths over there. Let's get this shout out for Froggy going. Slow typer. Ah, There you go. You beat me to it, Stephen Ledger. Thank you. And you missed an O. And yeah, you missed an O. Let's try that again. Froggy Pate. There it is. There it is. All right. So for those who don't know, you've probably heard, and for those who do know, you've heard this a million times, and I'm going to continue to say it a million more. Why? Because it's necessary. Why? Because we need to spread the love and support of the Legion to all Legion members and all Legion broadcast team. That's right. I said it. Legion broadcast team. Froggy Pate is the newest member of that Legion broadcasting team. And he's also a fellow Army veteran like myself, and he's a father. So check his channel out. He does amazing things Monday through Friday in the evenings. Usually it's like World War Z, or he'll do like some Back for Blood. He's done some High on Life, and he's done Ghostbusters. And he's done a few other things. But definitely go check him out. Okay. Yeah, so Editor Critique is not a streamer for Twitch. And Stephen Ledger's not a streamer for Twitch either. And yeah, so. But yeah, no. Froggy Pate, absolutely go check his channel out. He's a pretty awesome individual. Pretty cool place to hang out. Hey, Froggy Pate, I had an idea. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Well, let me know when you're ready. So, here's what I'm thinking. Because you said you wanted me to grow this out, and I told you it's going to look like shit, but I'm going to do it, right? And then we talked about that facial hair growing competition thing, right? So what if I told you I came up with a creative manner in which you can host a competition, and you already have a prize available? And it's not going to cost you anything other than time. What do you think? Oh, come here, you stupid Marines. By the way, for those who don't know, the True Sons Ooh, buddy. That one was intense. Okay. Okay. Now that fight's done. Alright. Well, I'm intrigued. Alright, I think I'm gonna go now. It's getting late, and I need to get some sleep. Alright, well, you have a good night, and hope you have a wonderful trip to Egypt, and I hope you take lots of pictures. And I will definitely check your videos out when I get off of stream here. And thank you for stopping in at Editor Critique. I really do appreciate you coming here. I love how much you contribute to conversation while you're here. It's very cool. So thank you for being here. And again, have an outstanding evening. Curse Stephen Ledger. No, I got chat ban on Xbox for 12 days, so it doesn't let me broadcast. So even if I wanted to start. Oh, well, dang. How did you get... Maybe we shouldn't discuss it if it got you banned there, because it'll probably get you banned on... We'll get my channel banned. A lot of streamers are getting banned, I've noticed, from other people in their chat saying things. So, that sucks. How are you? I hate Mondays. You have my attention, good sir. I'm good. How have you been? Okay, so here's the idea. You have that Beard Struggle sponsorship, correct? And where people can take your code, and they can go to the website, and they can put your code in, and they get, what is it, like 20%? It's 20%, correct? 20% off of an order? Is that... And tell me first if that's correct. I want to make sure that I got that part correct. Yes. Okay, so... What if Froggy Pate did a official Legion beard growing competition, or facial hair? We'll say facial hair, not just the beard, but facial hair, because like I can't grow hair on the sides, so mine's gonna be a really shitty patchy goatee. but this is also part of the reason why I stay clean shaven, because I'm aware of this. But you could do a facial hair growing competition. We can create a little special sub-channel or category for it, right? We could pin the message with that 20% discount code for you on Beard Struggle for people to utilize. And then they have, if for those who want to enter, have a deadline. Give everybody, like, say, a month. We talk about it for a month, or maybe even 2 weeks. And if they want to participate, they have to submit a photo of where they're starting, and if they have any facial hair growth currently, what the measurement of that facial hair growth is. And then have a deadline, right? And you can say either the top person or the top 3 or the top how many ever, depending on how many people participate, obviously. Because if only 2 people participate, then you can't go top 3. But if, 10 people participate, you could absolutely say top 3. So, but whoever has the most growth, documented growth, from the point the competition starts, for those who have registered, to the point where it ends, you can do like a 3-month competition or a 6-month, something like that. Whoever wins gets the VIP badge on your channel. So they become a VIP for a year or for 6 months, right? If they win the competition. What do you think about that idea? Hell, I'll even award them VIP on my channel too, just to help promote this. I will absolutely give VIP if somebody participates, for whoever you determine winners are for the competition, if it's something that appeals to you. But it'll also allow... Ooh, shoot, these are outcasts. Woo! Hey, bud. Oh, hot damn, that was so lucky. Did you see that? They just all ran into that. Woo! That caught me off guard. Thank goodness for the P90, man. I will come in with the guidelines, though, this... Alright, hold on. I will come up with the guidelines through this week and have my wife help me coming up with everything, but yeah, sounds good. Because, I mean, like, the VIP status, we do have limited amounts of those, and there are benefits to those, but it doesn't cost us anything, right? So, it's a way to promote an event without having to spend real money to have a fun competition where the prize is something someone actually wants. And they don't have to have a specific video game either, or a specific system to play on. Unlike, when we do the ESO stuff, like, you have to have ESO on specific platforms in order to win the prizes. So, it was an idea. I thought of. Pi 2015. Hello, how's your Division 2 going? It is going. So at this point, everything that I am seeing in Division 2 is a first. Because I've never completed a playthrough. I have repeatedly played this and stopped this, or played this and got stuck because I didn't have anybody to help me progress further. And currently, it's going okay for the most part, because I can take most of my real-life training and experiences and apply it in most of these settings, and it translates well. But, like, there was one mission I just did that I absolutely had to go against everything that I have been trained in, everything that I have experience with in real-life operations, and it made me feel dirty. I cannot express how much I disliked the feeling of having to deliberately do things that are unsafe and unwise that would result in critical mission failures to complete a mission that video game developers obviously did not have any insight on, which is so weird because it felt out of place too. Because Tom Clancy games tend to like be on point with for the most part for tactics and strategy, but that mission was just so backwards. It was weird. It really felt awkward.
Civilians in danger.
Oh. Civilians in danger? Where? Where? Oh, you guys are scouting? Okay, we're gonna take care of this checkpoint, and then you guys can do. You guys will probably help me with the attack once it starts. Let's see. I can't jump up on the bus. No, no, nope. It's not gonna let me jump up on the bus. But how are you doing, Pi 2015? Are you a Division player? And if, well, obviously you are. Are you on console or are you on PC? And if so, whee! Oh, come on.
Just killed the true son.
They flanked us. What are you waiting
Reinforcements en route.
All right. Got him. Got him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, he's a sniper. Well, this is going to be exciting. Off topic, but have you tried Insurgency Sandstorm? Yeah, Xbox, though I beat this game. No, I have not tried Insurgency Sandstorm. I have to be mindful of what games I choose to play due to my real-life background and experience, and my own mental health things that I deal with on a regular basis. Hold on. Let me get this fight done. You're a special fish. Who else is in here with you? Nobody? So they must be up on a higher floor. So it must be another sniper up top. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay. I will get it back to chat in this moment here, because we are so close to doing this. And... okay, here it is.
I'm gonna need a new back.
Where are these guys?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Try to be quick.
Where are they? I can see them on the mini-map. Like, it shows them approach, like, rear there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
Got him. Alright. Go, 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 go. Is that a turret? That's a turret. Got his weak point. Got his weak point. That dropped his armor dramatically. There we go. What else we got? Got him. Alright. Clear. Shield down. Reset the drone.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay. Now that we are safe, now that this is secure, jump up here, get caught up in chat while we're stuck inside the supply room. How about that? How's that sound to everybody?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right. Great game too. When you finish it, I would recommend the New York Warlord. Yes, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Will you be doing manhunts in Division 2 when you get there? Absolutely. As I unlock content, I am going to continue to do all of the content. Again, we've got the Legion clan that we've got to grow, right? So, in order to grow clan successfully, you got to be able to do all the content. So, yes, I will be doing all the content. And again, we do have the clan. If anybody does want to join, we do need one more to open up clan bounties. How's it going? Hey, Lead Devil, welcome in, welcome in. Now, Pi 2015. I will say, though, I will be including other Tom Clancy games. Like, eventually I'm going to put on Breakpoint.
Location guarded
Shut
by
up,
hostiles.
Isaac, while I'm talking. Isaac, that is so rude. I will be doing other Tom Clancy games on here as well. Like, I'm looking at Breakpoint, which is a continuation of the Wildlands, Ghost Recon Wildlands story. So, I definitely want to play around with that a bit. I might do some, I don't know if I'm going to do Rainbow Six or not. Any of the Rainbow Six, regardless of which one it is. I might. I'll have to consider it. I don't do PvP, just know that ahead of time. I will do PvP if we actually have a clan reason to do PvP. If we get enough clan members that are wanting to do PvP events, I will at least experiment and attempt to participate. But outside of that reasoning, I'm not going to do PvP. But yeah, I like the idea of doing a competition. Okay, Froggy Pate, well, you let me know when you're ready to launch it. That way we can get everything set up on the Discord to do the Legion facial hair growing competition for VIP. That would be kind of cool. Ugh. Good game too, Breakpoint. That's what I figured as much. I mean, Wildlands was a pretty good game. So
Hostiles guarding location
I figured
nearby.
Breakpoint can't be too far off. Not using light machine guns or marksman rifles. It's so weird. So like we're not using marksman rifles, right? Our M1A is considered a rifle. That's what the game classifies it as. However, if you look at the M1A rifle mods, the magazine requires marksman rifle magazines. So it's like, so it's not a marksman rifle, but it requires marksman rifle parts.
Think you could give us a hand? We need
Absolutely,
supplies.
bud. Here you go.
Badly.
Wow, I had more water than components. It's usually the other way around. Water is usually what I'm always low on. Woo! Alright, so we need one more Shade Tech. One more Shade Tech. Well, let's go hit this one up.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, why are the civilians in danger? They shouldn't be in danger. They should stop doing dumb shit and start staying to the safe patrol locations. I mean, like, I've cleared areas for a reason. But yeah, so anybody who is interested in the clan, we are on Xbox system. You can go with either the Xbox One generation or the Xbox Series generation. Either one, both of them play this game. I'm actually on the next gen. I'm on Xbox Series X, but it's still an Xbox One game at its core. They didn't actually optimize it yet. I don't know that they're going to either, not with Heartland being the new current focus. And if you guys do join, whenever if you guys already have the beret for your clans from previous clans, you will actually get it'll be changing over to the gray, just like you see me wearing here in the webcam, and you see my character wearing. There it is. Bam! Let's go fight this boss. Well, let's go die fighting this boss. Let's go do that.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
The guy in the East Mall, he was pretty tough too. And it wasn't the fact that he was tough, it was the fact that there were so many enemies that would just constantly appear behind you or around you, and you'd get outflanked even though you cleared the area behind you. It was just like, okay, they're just gonna keep spawning shit on top of us. Got it. Wait, you stop running. Woo! Alright, let's put that away. Let's go. I will join if you need people. I will always welcome people into the Legion.
Civilians in distress.
If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to join. I will absolutely get that invite sent out. Just need the gamer tag information there, so I can send you the invite. And just know, there is one rule in the Legion, and that one rule is to stay courteous. That's the only rule the Legion has, and it's something that the community's really rallied behind. And I find
Target is near you, Agent.
Amazing that we're able to create an online community across the world, because we have people from all over, like edited critiques from Albania. We've got people in England here. We've got people in Australia that show up here that are all part of the Legion. Like, we got people from all over, and everyone rallies behind that one founding principle of the Legion, which is being courteous. And that is so cool to see, because, you know, that people don't behave that way in real life, out in the real world for the most part. And it's very disheartening. So it's cool to see, like, no. We have created our own little community of courteous, respectful people in an area where that will always be the rule of thumb, you know? So I think it's fantastic. Look at all this loot. We also have a Discord, Pi 2015, that if you ever looking for players, because we do have multiple players in Division 2 in the Legion. We've actually got quite a few players that have played the first division still as well. Okay, so maybe I need to go back out this way. Like, I know Scareborne, her character is like in the 500s, if I'm not mistaken, and she's got all the content. Man, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Where? There it is. Okay. I like that rule. Great rule you set. Yeah, I thought so. You know, and it's one of those, like, I figure that's something that no matter what part of the world, what part of the country you're in, no matter what your cultural or whatever your cultural backgrounds are, or anything, no matter what, everybody can be okay with that one standard, you know? I figured it wasn't a lot to ask, but it was something that I felt was super important that everybody actually did. Maybe he's glitched. Because, like, I'm standing in the... There it is. They just weren't out to play yet.
That's the target, Agent.
No mercy!
Ooh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Come on. Matter of fact, the last bounty I had to do was in the same exact location. Got him.
Nice.
Ooh, buddy. We got him.
You earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Go, 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 go.
Before it gets me.
Oh, man, I love the shield. Where are you at? Come here, special fish. Go, 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 go. Got him. Clear. Drop drone, drop shield. Outstanding. Outstanding. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, I just need your gamer tag so I can do the adding thing. Also, if you guys don't want to put your gamer tag out in public, let me know so that way I obviously don't type it in on camera. But just know, like, in order to add you guys, that's the information we need. It's the management. Oh wait, I gotta do it. I remember how I gotta do it. I gotta do it a different way. I gotta do it through the social. I gotta add you guys as a friend and then send you the invite unless we're next to each other. At least that's the only way I've figured out how to do it so far. But as you can tell, new character. So, it's been a while. We're still refamiliarizing ourselves with everything in the system too. Because this character is what, at level 22? And we finished... Wait. Resource convoy. That kind of sounds fun. I've been playing this. It's been a while. I've played this. I'm level 82. My gamer tag is Pio5. Okay. Okay. So let's get that added real quick. It's lowercase. Y 005.
Clan invite sent.
There you go. It has been sent. Hi, do you want help with the mission or are you full? I am not full at all. I don't have anybody running with me.
A clan member has joined your team.
Oh. But if you would like to join, you are more than welcome. Hey, look, there's Helena Rose.
Augmentation activated.
Woo! At level 70. That's a nice fancy beret you got there. I like the headgear. Okay, so I actually just finished doing the bounty for this region. So now I've got to get away. We've got to turn in bounties is what we've got to go do. Let me go to the White House. No, it's not bounties. It's projects, right? No? Apparently it just counted as liberation. There we go. Alright, so rescue team. Donate chest armors. Aid hostage rescue. And this is where? We're fitting an outreach team. Okay. All right. So, I actually have missions. If you're willing to help, I've actually got missions.
Agent, we can use this facility to reestablish our connection to the Division satellite network.
Let's see. Theater upgrade auto guns. That's a level 40. Oh wait, that's right because you're a level 70, huh? Yeah. So this is going to hurt me a lot, and I hope you can carry, because you're significantly higher level than me. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, this is going to be rough. And I am almost out of rounds. I just realized that. How full is my inventory? It's not full. Damn it. Okay. Woo! Well, I click join. Yay, new clan made, of course. I'm noob 2-ish. I follow. Okay. All right. Well, yes, absolutely. I'm excited about having a new clanmate too, because if they join, which we still gotta wait on them to join, but when they join, that will actually open up the clan bounties and the clan projects, which will allow us to start leveling up the clan and unlocking the clan vendor. Is there anything lootable? I'm trying to find ammo before we get there, just FYI. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna have to equip that and change our mods out a little bit. If you see ammo, call out. Is this the new gun? No, that's not the new gun. There we go. Let me put my side stuff back on. And we want accuracy. And we want...
Crusader Online!
Alright, welcome. Thank you for that. Let's see, Pi 2015, thank you for following. You are outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And last night, we unlocked the purple paint. We found the purple paint. So we're doing purple weapons. Because why? Because that's Legion colors, man. Gotta rock the colors. Alright, let's go. And again, Helena, you're going to be doing a lot of carrying because you're so much higher of a level than I am.
If you want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Boom. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with this threat over here. Ah, it's the outcast kids. They're down. Outstanding. Can I have the name of your clan? I don't see any clan flag. I forgot. It does that. Scareborne Legion is the clan. Yes! Scareborne Legion is the clan. That is absolutely accurate. Where is this objective?
Agent, we can use this facility to reestablish our connection to the division.
So yeah, it is SB Legion is what it's called. I will send you an invite again, I guess. Roster. Add member, you said it was Pi 005. Pi 005. Sending the invite again.
You have sent a clan invite.
There you go. It has been sent. It is SB, both capital, Legion. So, SB Legion. Now, the reason I put the Scareborne in there as part of the Legion name is simply because you have to have 3 letters for your abbreviation. Now, me personally, I was a paratrooper in the military. I was in a Special Operations Tier 3 unit called the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And one of the insults that us airborne guys use is calling people that are not airborne qualified legs. And it's because they have to walk everywhere. They have to use their legs. So it's considered an insult. It's a playful insult, but it is an insult. So it's like, I can't just be Legion with the abbreviation of leg. So I was like, all right, we're gonna be SBL because that's Scareborne Legion, which is originally what I actually started this out as. But we've grown with such an amazing broadcasting team that we've dropped the Scareborne portion and it's become just the Legion because of how many amazing individuals make up the broadcast team that we have here. So, but that's why we have Scareborne included instead of it just being plain old Legion.
The control room is at the top.
I am still lurking, good sir. Just changing oil on a lot of vehicles. Well, thank you for being here. That's right. You work when I'm streaming. I totally blanked on the fact that you do that. I'm so used to it being like you're at work, so that's why you're not streaming, and then when you're at home, you're streaming, and it's like, okay, cool. But yeah, thank you for being here while you're working like that. I appreciate it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm! Watch your foot!
Oh, we got upstairs folks, huh? We got special fish that want to be on higher levels. Okay. I got you guys. I got you. I'm on my way. I will give you special attentions. Come here. Gotcha. Alright. Area's clear. Do all the looty loot thing, Helena. Let me and just meet me by the objective area where we're supposed to progress when you're done doing all your looting stuff. But definitely make sure you're taking your time, getting all the loot that you can, because you don't want to miss anything good or that might be vital later on. And you definitely don't want to miss any apparel items, because, you know, those are random drops out of certain bags, too. Ooh. Audio recording.
I guess you haven't heard about Mendez. Who is this Mendez you speak of? Sounds like a real moron. Not anymore. Oh. He's resigning? He's dead. He offed himself, apparently. Mendez? Yeah, no shit. Uncharacteristic of him to actually follow through on something, but now it's all gonna be on you. Hope you're ready for it.
Okay, so that's what happened to the vice president. Apparently he killed himself. So the president died of a heart attack and the vice president shot himself, or offed himself. They didn't specify that he used a gun, but he offed himself. Huh. Ooh. Okay, alright. Let's see, what do we got? Can we go up? Do we go down? Down's got loot. Gotta support my fellow Legionnaires. I definitely appreciate it. And see, yep, exactly. I totally agree with that sentiment. I absolutely love supporting all Legion broadcasters and, you know, all Legionnaires. Even if they're not part of the broadcasting team, but you're still a broadcaster and you're part of the Legion, like, I absolutely make an effort to show up. Just because whether you're part of the official team or not, you're still a Legionnaire, and Legionnaires need to stick together. Alright, let's do this. Hey guys! Came here for the party. Ow. Listen, I had an invite. Why are you guys being so hostile? I'm supposed to be here. I was invited. I promise I'm not a party crasher. I even brought a +1. I brought friends. Stop shooting at me. Look at all this loot. Woo! 2 containers. 2 containers. If there's 2 containers in there. Oh, there's a toolbox there. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Man! I really like running with Helena Rose. This is the second time I've run with Helena Rose. And you, Helena Rose, are an amazing player because you are so much higher level than me, so I know I'm like way outclassed right now fighting these enemies. But I'm not going down, I'm not struggling to stay alive. And I think a lot of that has to do with your skill level, so you are an outstanding player. And hostiles. Hey, you go left, I'll go right. Woo! You're not flanking, we're flanking. Flanking means moving from multiple directions there, bud. Oh shit, I got flanked. I did get flanked. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Ah! Yeah, they appeared out of a doorway behind me. Oh, that was dumb. Let's try that again.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh man, that was rough. We had those purple dudes show up behind me. Like, I was not expecting people to actually show up behind a doorway that I've already cleared. Alright. Is there anything up here? Hey, there's a weapon case up here, Helena Rose. I'm so bad. No, you're not. No, you really are not. Wait, hold on. I missed some broadcast. Talking stuff here. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Froggy Pate, for catching that shout out there. See, yeah, Sarah Bear, she's another Legion broadcaster, and she's actually got her own clan too. So, and she's like I said, she's the one that's beaten the game, that's got the super high level character, and yeah, she's another fun one. And she also does the first division too, and she's got a clan or a high level character over there because they don't have clans on the first game. But she's another awesome streamer, and she's a variety streamer that does a lot of cosplay depending on what game she's playing. So like Conan Exiles or Assassin's Creed, you'll see her with the Viking style cosplay makeup. Super cool. So definitely go check out her channel. And again, she's another Legion broadcast team member. Yeah, but how are you doing? How are things in your part of the world? Let's see. Hey, look, Lead Devil. There you go. See, he knows the line. Well, hope you have a good stream, but I gotta go. I sent a request to join. Have a nice night. You sent a request to join? Why? See, I don't have... That's so weird, because are you in a clan? Pi 2015? Because if you're in a clan, you can't join another clan. You have to leave your clan, be without a clan, and then you can enter a clan. But I've sent you an invite twice, and I don't have a request. So, okay, thank you. I always played alone. Doing well, little tired. How are you doing? I am outstanding. Helena Rose is helping me knock out some missions, and due to our level differences, she is doing a lot of carrying. And she is doing it amazingly well, I might add. Alright, let's see here.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer.
Ooh, recording.
Joint Base Andrews, this is Air Force One on approach. Do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. Welcome home. I've got you on a bearing of 100 at 16 Angels, over.
Sounds...
We're gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio. This place has both.
No, never been in one. High.
Really?
Dishes.
There should be a console
That's so
at the
weird.
base of each dish.
Because management...
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
Let's try it this way.
You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
So I'm sending another invite.
Sent.
Your invite was sent. Please wait for a response from invited player. Alright, so I've sent the invite.
Damn.
Oh. This dick walked right up to me and was shooting me in the face. And I changed the settings so it's not invite only anymore. There we go. We tried it again. We'll try it again. We will keep trying. If you are interested in joining, we will keep trying until we figure out how to make it work. We gotta work together. Lit you on fire in the process, bud. Special ammunition over here, Helen Rose, if you want it. Looks like shock rounds. Exciting individuals there running up on me with shotguns. I gotta say, I do like the Sons, the True Sons. The way they fight is, to a degree, the way that the military is trained to fight. Like, that violence of action, that overwhelming speed and efficient violence. That's something that most computer AIs in video games don't do, right? Ooh, man, this bar is so slow. They'll do like the tactical shooting or they'll do the rushing, but they very rarely are able to combine the two. Oh my goodness.
Now we just gotta find a transmitter to move the signal.
Alright, so as I was saying, very rarely do video games actually get it correct when they're combining the two. So on a reload. It is kind of cool to see.
The government evacuated the complex. A UHF radio is housed here for testing purposes. It should be somewhere on the lower levels.
Okay. Did we get everything? Looks like we got everything. Oh. There's some bullets. I need some bullets. Boom. Alright. Woo! Alright. Oh! Scareborne, how's your clan coming along? How you doing over there? I saw you run around your high-level character. That was pretty cool. And no bearded death person you're running with. Assume that would be your husband. You guys make a really solid team doing some of those missions and taking some of those objectives that you guys were doing. That was pretty cool to see. What weapon system is it you're using as your primary? That assault rifle. Which one is that? Okay, so we can't go through that window. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, what about this way? Lots of astronaut stuff. Which, by the way, you see the look that these have? You know that's actually... They use gold on that plating, on that shielding on the face mask of the astronauts' helmets. They actually use gold that helps protect them from the harmful UV rays and radiations and shit in space. It's pretty cool. Two down. Drones out. Clearing right.
Ultra-high frequency relay payload detected.
Bingo.
That can't be all
of them. The comms module has the transmitter we need to finalize communications with the satellites. Agent, activate the crane sequence, and we're in business.
Yeah, when we activate this is going to set off more enemies. Be prepared. We are going to have some more incoming.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
There they are. Yep. Man, I love the P90's rate of fire. Honestly, in real life, the P90 has such an insanely fast rate of fire that accuracy kind of is irrelevant, just because it actually does have a 50-round magazine. And it's got one of the fastest rates of fire. Now, why is such a wonderful weapon system not used more frequently? It's because the reload is so awkward. The reload is on top of the buttstock. And it's just like, that's not the most, what do you call it? Got it? Okay. It's not the most tactically convenient or speedy way to reload, especially under combat conditions. Because when you're being shot at, you ain't got time to fumble around with adjusting your aim and any of that craziness. Like, you need to be able to change magazines. You need to be able to change magazines now. So a P90 is good for small, soft targets that don't have a lot of training, right? And even then, like, you really have to hope that you don't have to reload, because if you have to reload, it's probably what's going to kill you. So that's why the weapon system is not used in more situations and more settings. But it is absolutely a beautiful weapon system. But the reload on it is just so damn awkward. Can the crane move any slower? Not efficient. Yeah, absolutely not efficient. Its rate of fire, its compactness and everything, it's not enough to make up for the reload deficiency. The reload deficiency trumps its combat performance, and it's sad that it comes down to that, but that's really what it is. Oh, why does this feel like this is gonna hurt? Being in the open like this, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? It's gonna hurt. Yep, here it is. Woo, on the reload. There it is. Hi, buds. Hi. How's it going? I want to know what happened to the honor guard. The old guard. For those who don't know about the old guard, I'm sure everybody has seen a YouTube video or some sort of video on social media where you've heard of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, and you see the soldiers walking around and just doing the X amount of paces, and then they shout at people. There's a laying of wreaths, but they're always doing the same thing, right? The Sentinels. That, for those who don't know, secure the laboratory. Who are we missing for securing? Like, there's got to be an enemy nearby, right? Oh, it just took a second to catch up with what we did.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
I still don't think Kelso should be an agent. Anyways, the True Sons, they're Marines. So it's like, okay, well, we know what happened to the Pentagon security team. We know what happened to the Presidential 100. We know, like, the guards and all of this. Like, we get it.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Oh, no shit. What was the first clue? The explosion or the fact that I had to kill my way here? Oh, come on. His armor's almost gone. Oh, got his lead points. Nice. Drone out. Alright, where's the rest of these guys? Let's go play with them. And then I'll get back to what I was saying about the Sentinels. Got him. On the reload. Clear. Secure. Very nice. Very, very nice. You do make an excellent teammate. Absolutely.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Very, very nice. Okay. So, do we have an exit somewhere? Anywhere? Okay, there it is. I was like, where's the exit? Oh, wait. Activity complete. I can view stuff, apparently. And it's not going to show me anything. This is viewing the summary of the activity. You like how detailed that information is there that it's providing us? I know you guys can't see anything because it's not there. Up the stairs. Go, go, go. Very nice. Outstanding. Nice run. That was fantastic. Same. I am just not getting off. Very cool. Very cool. So, I will warn everybody that if you're running with me, just be prepared for me to take stops to like talk about things. Like I'm about to talk about something right now. Before we select, let's head on back to the White House. Clean up inventories, spend any shade tech you need to do, go through your stash, go through vendors. Let's do all of this stuff real quick. And that'll give me a safe location to actually say what I'm going to say about the Sentinels. And then once we're done with that, I've got some side missions, some shade tech missions we can knock out, or we can start working more on the campus. I kind of want to work on the campus to unlock the barber. But let's go to the White House. Fast travel to the White House. Okay, so the Sentinels, the Honor Guard, the Old Guard, the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier Guards. They have many names, but it is 3rd Infantry Division, okay? It is Army. And 3rd Infantry Division Army has a sizable presence in Washington, D.C. because the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier is their place of responsibility. That being said, the Marines have a sizable presence in Washington, D.C. also. Now, also, I almost forgot, the Army also has the President's 100. It is literally 100 Army soldiers that have been selected to guard the President in the event of an armed conflict in the area. The Marines, they have the Marine Guard that protects the White House. They have the Marine Guard that protects the Air Force One, the President's helicopters, does the President's escorts, works alongside Secret Service. We also got the Marine Guard over at the Pentagon, okay? They run all the security for the Pentagon and the Joint Chiefs of Staff. There's significantly more Marines than there are Army. But here's my question. The True Sons, if you look at them, like, get a good close look at their character models. They're actually wearing Marine Corps dress blues. And they're raggedy, because, like, they'll either just be wearing the pants or they'll be wearing the jacket, but they've torn the sleeves off, you know, shit like that. But they are wearing the Marine Corps dress blues. So the True Sons are all Marines. My question is what happened to the Army guys? The President's 100 and the Honor Guard, the Old Guard, the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. What happened to those two? Because those two, I promise you, the training that those two sections have is enough to put down all of the Marines that are in Washington, D.C. And I don't see them as a gang here. So are they a gang that we're going to encounter later on? Or did they just kind of like the developers not realize that there's two different military branches here? And we're like, well, the Marines they used to be crazed criminals. That was their reputation back in the day. So we're just going to make them crazed criminals again in the future. Is that what they did there? Because I feel like that's what they did. And then my other thing is we're in D.C., right? So where's the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier? Is it still being guarded? Because since the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers has been established, the United States Army Honor Guard, or Old Guard, has never, ever left that site unguarded. Regardless of extreme weather or natural disaster or civil crisis, they have never, ever abandoned that post. They have done patrols and guard duty in hurricanes, okay, in blizzards. They don't abandon the post. January 6th, when all the riots and shit were happening a few years back and people stormed the Senate building, right? They didn't abandon their post. So my question is, are they going to be here in the game? Are we going to be able to find them? I'm curious on that. I definitely want to find out. And then, if not, are they going to touch on why they're not there? Why they're not guarding their post that they have held since the beginning and founding of that tomb? Which, here's another fun fact for those who don't know. Arlington Cemetery, National Cemetery, the one that where the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier is also located, where all of our national heroes are buried. Did you know that that was the old plantation? That was Robert E. Lee, the Confederate general from the American Civil War. That was his plantation. And he was married to George Washington's granddaughter. Or great-granddaughter. He was married to her great-granddaughter. His great-granddaughter. And, but yeah, the plantation was... His plantation was turned into a national cemetery after the Civil War.
We've made some incredible improvements lately. The White House hasn't felt as secure since the lockdown. The basement has been converted into a workshop, fully equipped with drills, saws, and metalworking tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear. Recovered munitions, parts, and tools are available to equip the agents with better gear and weapons. We'll need to recruit some staff to organize the growing armory. The Shade network is almost fully operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network. The White House is starting to feel like a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder of how far we've fallen.
And I want to point out, the White House that we have today is not the original White House. The original White House was burned to the ground by the British. This is the new White House since then. Real quick here, let me get caught up on chat, and I got to do a shout out. I'm relaxed, no rush, and I'm learning. Well, thank you. Thank you for being understanding, because I do get caught up in my chats. Hawaii Boy 11. Hey, what's up, man? Happy Monday. Just got your home from work. Tab you up. Yep. All right. So let's go ahead and do this shout out. So, Hawaii Boy, it looks like you're also playing Division 2. That is outstanding. I haven't actually got a chance to check out your channel yet. I saw that you had popped into, I want to say it was Froggy Pate's channel, and he gave you a shout out, and I was like, wait a second, my fellow Legion broadcaster's giving you a shout out. I'm going to go follow you. I'm going to go check your channel out. And I saw a little bit of the stuff you've done, and that's pretty cool, like how pumped up and hyped up you get, and like the working out stuff while you're playing video games, and just, like it's from what I've seen, and it's pretty cool. I cannot wait for you to go live. But you haven't gone live since I've started following you, so. But I have the notifications on. I am waiting because I would like to catch you live and actually see how you work in the moment. You know, I always think it's fun and interesting to see those things. So, how you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for keeping me tabbed. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. I was just agreeing with the history stuff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I love the history stuff too.
Hello.
But I was also a history major before I joined the army, so I have that working against me. Well, we're working against all of you because you have to be subjected to my long rants that I get stuck on. Which, by the way, for everybody unfamiliar with this channel or new to this channel, there's actually a rant command. If you guys catch me on a rant, there is actually a command for it. It's exclamation mark rant. Woo! Now everything else is level 30 except for this, which I gotta go get Otis Skies for. 30, 30, 30, 30. Cool.
Take care.
How about that?
Okay, we are buying a new gun, looks like. Buying
Hope to
mod.
do business with you again.
Ew, I don't like the way that... No. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That was so weird. I don't like the way that mod list... Oh, that was weird. Okay. I'm trying to rank the proficiency up on this weapon, but I have to keep buying the new
Agent.
updated versions. Just straight up increase accuracy. We're gonna go with the optimal range, and we're gonna go with Legion Purple. But oh nope, that's Admiral, not Purple. Purple. There it is. There she be. The Stoner LMG. It's actually a pretty cool weapon system there.
Good to see you.
Converted SMG. And it's got a proficiency rating too. What do
Thanks
you
for your
do?
business.
Ranger amplifies weapon damage by 2% for every 5 meters away the target is. It's got a lower range. And this one, killing enemies repair armor. Yeah, we're going to keep the killing enemies repair armor thing. Let's see what else we got. This hurts us. That hurts more than anything. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, so we don't need those. Masks! That's better. I'm not worried about keeping sets intact right now. I'm just worried about the best stats. And then afterwards, when we actually hit that level 30 mark, we'll worry about the rest. I do have preferred gear sets, but I'm also noticing the higher level that we're getting here, that we're getting actually introduced to more sets now. Not running the assault rifle. And leg holster, this one is going to be give and take, so we're going to trash it. Okay, okay. And that one's cleared. That one's trash. We're going to keep this one. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to upgrade proficiency. To upgrade proficiency, you have to get combat experience with it. You have to kill people with it. So if you look on the right there, it says proficiency rank, and then it says the rank progress. So the rank progress is how much combat experience I have received by using this weapon. So in order to increase the proficiency with it, I have to kill with this weapon. Now, regardless of which variation of the weapon I use, meaning if I'm using, because I started with a level 16 version, and every so many levels I'll go and I'll buy the next upgraded version. The proficiency stays with the weapon system itself, not with the individual item, but with the overall weapon system. So if you keep changing it out for just higher level versions of it, it'll continue to maintain and keep and add on to that same progress. But it has to be the same weapon system, not the same item. So if I get another P90 that's named something else, it doesn't count. But that's also part of the reason why you see me using this weapon so heavily. It's because I'm trying to get that proficiency rank up. And honestly, it's a good weapon system for the way that I utilize it. Deposit that, and deposit that. Come down here. We're going to deposit. I may actually use that. Deposit. Alright, let's go over here. Make sure we're doing our bench upgrade superior. Would you like to upgrade your bench now? And I actually have everything. Yes, I would like to upgrade everything now. And it does not appear that we got anything new unlocked that is able to be crafted, so we're good here. Okay. Do I want credits? Let's see, where are my credits sitting at? We're sitting at 8,000, so yes, I want credits.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Selling trinkets. Selling junk.
This should fill up my inventory. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. Yep, still need one more person to join. All right. Is there anything? Well, I'm too low level to help you and your stuff right now. If I was a higher level. Let's see. This is Shade Tech stuff. Which one's this? Okay, do you want to deal with True Sons, or do you want to deal with... Well, I guess they're both level 40s, right? So if they're both level 40s... Alright. We need to go over to this area here. This, the campus settlement. Because it looks like I need to recruit Joshua Summers, and it looks like I've got a side mission I can pick up, and it's right next to a settlement mission. So let's go knock all that out real quick. Oh, Froggy Pate with 100 bits. Look at that. That is fantastic. Woo! Outstanding. Thank you. And just as a reminder for everyone, bits, subscriptions, whether you are subscribing or you are gifting a subscription, and merchandise, all three of those purchases and donations that you guys give, it goes to helping continue to build up the funds needed to establish the company that we're going to be establishing, that is going to do graphics design, video editing, social media influencer merchandise, so that way it's all convenient and one-stop location for all of you guys, so that way you guys have that convenience at your fingertips, you know, and we don't have to use 15 freaking websites to try to get a somewhat tolerable quality product to present to people. So thank you for that continued support. I definitely appreciate it. It's level 40 for base game now, and then I think you watch the Warlords from... And then it's watch from Warlords, your level after 40. Yes, you are correct, but the base game without Warlords is 30. Because the reason I know that is I've been watching a lot of videos to try to like see if there's things that I need to pay attention to or need to take care of, right? And they tell us... I've seen a lot of videos that tell us, like, hey, yo, play the main storyline once, and then every time you make a new character after that, start at Warlords, it'll start you with a level 30 character. And then from 30, going into Warlords, doing the Warlords, you'll be able to get level 40, and then you'll be able to do the post-game levels after that. Oh gosh. Yep. SD watch levels are 40. Yes, indeed they are. Yes, indeed they are. So, we're gonna get crazy over here. No, not really. You're gonna be continuing to be the outstanding badass teammate that you are, because I am too low level to be doing this stuff right now. Oh, nice. I used to do graphic stuff. I don't have the equipment, but I am happy to help if I can. Okay, then I started a new character, played level 40 on her on purpose to get better at the game. This is my second character. Very nice. Very nice. Well, hold on. While we're here, let me... We got mission givers and Joshua. Let's grab Joshua Summers, and then I'm gonna grab both of these quests. But yeah, so, oh look, we got an upgrade apparently. Library, workshop, fresh crops. Okay, I can see it. I don't understand why you guys are outside instead of utilizing the buildings, but I understand it.
Civilians in...
Oh my gosh.
Hi there. I'm Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House.
Idiots
Sure I'll be seeing
doing
you around.
idiot things because they're idiots.
This is okay. So the civilian population is probably not going to like what I'm about to say, but the military and veteran population, you're going to laugh your asses off because you know it's true. This is probably one of the most racist yet accurate things that I have ever seen in a video game. The barber's the black dude. He's a black dude. Now, why is that funny? Because if you're in the infantry in the military, like if you're in a combat arms unit, the front line units have the unofficial platoon barbers, right? We have the unofficial platoon guy who cuts everybody's hair. And no shit, every single frontline unit I have ever been in, it's always a black dude. It's never the white guys, it's never the Mexicans, it's never the Asians. It's always the black guy. And there's only like one black guy per platoon. Maybe you get two, right? But he's always the one that's a designated barber because he's the only one that knows how to cut hair properly in doing anything other than just shaving you bald. Like, that is so, like... It's funny because it's true. Is it racist? Yes. Is it stereotypical? Yes. But is it true? Yes. And man, I tell you what, that platoon barber is amazing. He can do any type of haircut you ever want, and he'll do it with just clippers. It's crazy impressive. Oh man, that is so funny that they actually went there. They actually went there.
Civilians in danger.
Alright, let's grab... They actually went there. Let me grab these quests here.
This round of crops is looking good. We're finally in a position to be growing our own
Picked it up,
food.
and there should be one more. Where's the other one? Oh, no. I guess it's just the one. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? We've got... Is that a theater mission? Or a campus mission? No, that's a story mission. I don't want a story mission. I want campus missions. Public execution. Hey, let's take care of this public execution thing real quick. Because I do gotta do... Hold on. What is this location called? This location is Downtown West. Downtown West Liberation. We need 3 activities, 4 shade techs, and a supply point.
Inactive.
So, sorry, control point. So let's take care of the public execution, hit the propaganda point, and then rack around into this control point. And again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Let me know. I'll get you the invite sent out. And again, we do have a clan. We need personnel in the clan. We need to open up them clan bounties in the clan the clan projects, so that way everybody can enjoy this awesome Legion beret. Because we need to level up the Legion to be able to get to the clan vendor. I can't believe Division 2 went there. I mean, it's accurate, but god damn, man, like... Switch. Woo! Alright. Where did Special Fish go? Oh, he's way up there. There you go, Special Fish. Another one. Alright. Public execution first. Dropping shield. Sprinting. Closing distance. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Alright. Medical supplies drop off. Probably shouldn't advertise those things.
Hostile
Not gonna end
broadcast
well.
picked up.
Yep, propaganda thing is what we're hitting next. Looks like we're gonna stop this patrol though. Shield's down. Elite's down. Submachine gunners down. Flanked. On my way. Crossing territory now. Go, 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 go. Alright. Man. Your coordination is so on point. I really enjoy not having to go, what the fuck are you doing? It's nice when the players that you play with, like, actually... It looks like it's underground. It's underground, Helena. It's in this parking structure.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, it's nice playing with players that know, like... that don't make you go, what the fuck was that? Like, that is such a nice experience. Ah, burn. Oh man, that was a mistake. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. No, no. You stay there. You stay there, good friend.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I saw that big armored tank dude, and he was like, hey, guess what? Guess what? I'm charging at you with a sledgehammer. I was like, oh no. I may have overestimated this. Woo, that looks like a suicide bomber. He definitely didn't have a gun, that's for sure.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's do the looty loot thing, and then we're gonna head on out, and we're gonna knock out that hostile broadcast. Ooh, look, water. I was actually out of water. That's kinda good. Ooh, more water. This is the whole water deposit area, isn't it? There's gotta be a resource node for water, because that's 4 water sites. Good, I really needed those resources. That's nice. I need components too. I'm good on the rest. You know, I wish they would allow you to do like equipment trading, like so you could send things to people that need it. That would be cool. Be like, oh man, I'm maxed on food, because legitimately I'm maxed on food. It would be nice to be able to like, hey, you need some food? Here's a couple hundred, you know? Alright. Open this up. We need to head on out. Oh, it looks like it wants us to go this way. And again, we do have room if anybody does want to join us on just running around on missions. We do have space available. You know what? I want to see my new flashlight. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not a bad little pistol light. Okay. Okay. Boom. Clear. Reinforcements will be heading in as soon as you hit that button. Which direction? Which direction? Way we came in at. Drone's up. Access key. Retrieving it now.
Access key detected.
Headed back. I'm gonna hit that reset. Just gonna pause.
I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink.
Progress halted.
Freak out on Spice. I will still never forget that kid who ran up to us while we were on duty and said, "I'm freaking out, man. I'm gonna die. I smoked a whole bunch of Spice. I'm freaking out." This is a perfect example of why I will never turn to Spice. If I'm gonna smoke, I'm gonna smoke. Holy crap, that's kinetic as hell over there. Hey guys, you wanna get kinetic? Let's get kinetic.
Manual override required.
Alright, last override. This one resets it and should end it, this event. Alright. Woo! Ammunition if it's needed. Kill my drone. Looks like we need one more activity and some more Shade Tech caches. So let's see here. Here's a Shade Tech location. Let's go knock that out and then we'll grab this checkpoint next to us. And again, if there's something in the area that you need to do, Helena, I don't know how much assistance I'll actually be given how low level I am in comparison to you. But if you need an assist and you think I might be able to provide it, let me know and I'll be happy to help you with anything you gotta knock out. Just know that I currently do not have the Warlords expansion. I was waiting to get the Warlords expansion until I'm actually at a level where it's relevant. And obviously because I haven't hit level 30 and I'm still running around doing the main storyline stuff and trying to secure the locations, it's not needed for me yet. So anything that's not Warlord related, if you need help and you think I can help you with, just feel free to ask and I will absolutely do what I can. And I do appreciate you helping me with these missions. It does make things go smoother, and the other thing is with you helping me, I level up so much faster. Because of what level you are, it augments everything, so I'm getting that level of experience instead. So I am leveling up significantly faster. I'm all good. Yeah, I did all those missions and side missions. Okay. Alright, well I figured I would just make sure that was put out there. And again, if anybody in the audience needs help with stuff, definitely don't hesitate to ask. And if it's something that is something we're able to do, I absolutely will do everything I can in my part to assist.
Things are good, because they ain't, but they're a bit better than they were. Doc Candell is holding down the medical end of things, which is good, and Rhodes is up to whatever crazy shit he does with the systems, and meanwhile, Lau and her friend are doing their best to clean up this mess. It's a big effort. It's gonna take all of us.
Control
and
point.
a whole lot more besides, but for the first time in a long time, I think we got a shot.
Oh, wait. There's another one right here. Oh, it's gonna make us walk right by the control point, so take the control point. Let's do this! I'm curious on learning more about these outcast dudes. I haven't gotten too much information. My character has not come across too much information. And I'm not trying to, like, Google stuff, right? I want to organically discover this information. But I'm curious on what their background is, because hyenas are just gangs and criminals that happen to fight together, and then the True Sons created actual monsters out of them. Son of a bitch, is it up top? Oh, you shouldn't have done that!
Reinforcements incoming.
Always wait till you drop your first opponent. It allows you to close distance, it allows you to create kill opportunities and take out some big threats in the beginning. When you pop that flare, it alerts everybody and removes the element of surprise. Always take the element of surprise when you begin it. Always. Yeah, because now I gotta figure out where is the guy that set the turret. That must be him.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Clear. Friendly reinforcements inbound. So does that mean you guys got hung up? It means you're about to get hung up. Look at that. They're about to get hung up. We gotta go rescue them. They ran into the counterattack reinforcements.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We got an engineer running. I got the engineer on the right. Oh man. Engineer's down. Ooh. There we go. Where are you at, bud? Come on, where's this bad guy at?
Supply room access unlocked.
What is this? What is this? Where's this enemy? Because, like, it shows me in conflict still. Oh, they're up there. They're up top. They're on the bridge. They're on the bridge. Figure out how to get
additional hostile contacts.
Here they are.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Got it? You got the key? The stash is up here on the bridge. Alright, let's go open up that supply room. Woo! There we go, there we go. Oh, wow. We got gear over here, gearboxes if you want any. Looks like there's a gearbox right here, too. Bam, just like that. Oh, these are component boxes. There's some component boxes around here as well. Very nice. See, look at that. I was just saying how short I am on components, and they're like, oh, really? Well, here's a component supply point. See? Ask and ye shall receive. You two are working well as a team. We absolutely are. And honestly, it's mainly her. She's the higher level here that has to do most of the carrying. I'm not high enough. Like, these enemies are twice my level in some cases, you know? So, she's definitely the one doing the carrying. I'm just kind of trying not to die. Because I know for a fact that if I was running these solo, and it was legitimately this level, which I know it's augmented because we're in a team, but if they were this level and I was trying to do this by myself, I would not be making this much progress this efficiently. That would not be happening. Maybe if I was a closer level to what the enemies are actually at, I would be more efficient. But yeah, no, she's doing most of the carrying. Is that an audio recording? That is an audio recording. I'm surprised I'm being complimented. Oh no, like... Well, I'll tell you after this transmission.
Then I'm sorry. This is a quarantine zone.
She's a nurse, not a patient.
All personnel are required to remain inside the perimeter until further notice.
You can't keep people locked up in there.
The staff were fully briefed on the situation.
The hell they were. She left for work 3 days ago, expecting to be home that evening.
Look, you can leave your name and I'll try to get word to her.
It's Hayes. Henry Hayes.
Hayes, got it. Now go home, Mr. Hayes. It's not safe to be running around out here.
Where is this enemy at? There's an enemy that we're engaged in combat with.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We can really use your help.
And now I won't start the flare early. You will get there eventually. It takes time to get there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. It does take time. And actually just takes XP, which as long as higher level characters keep running around with me, I'm getting the XP significantly faster than what I should be getting. I guess the enemy died, whoever they were engaged with. We need this shade tech. But yeah, no. The compliments are simply because it's a observational statement and fact of what is taking place. That's what that is. As far as me getting there, yeah, I just need the experience, because if I get the experience, then my character will actually be able to perform at this level properly, the way it's intended, and not going, hey, I'm helping, as he throws a pebble that the enemies just like look at as it bounces off and then stares at me. I'm doing my part. You know, kind of like, I don't know how many people have seen Stormship Troopers, but you remember that everybody needs to do their part. How do I get that box? Do you see? There's a box lootable in that door. It's inside that room. Where is the entry point to get into that room? Right there. Because it can't open that door. Can't open this. But anyway, Stormship Troopers, or Starship Troopers, rather. Weird. There's an actual lootable item in there, and there's no entry points to go get it. That's so weird. Anyways, the Stormship Troopers, when they're talking about, oh, everyone's got to do their part and, you know, join to get citizenship and things like that, and it shows the little kids, and they're stomping bugs on the sidewalk, and they're like, we're doing our part. Yes, that's pretty much how I feel. It's not underground, really. It's above ground. That's nice. I definitely want to go explore underground, too, because I'm sure there's some keys down there we might want. Let me get some loot. Go, go, go. And we got friendlies. Excellent. Digging the friendlies being here. Oh. Elvoa C. And there's my shade tech. We need 2 more shade techs. I still struggle when I play though my damage output is at 1.5 mil and all the enemies are level 40. What's your your bar, your circles, the one that can be...
You're not from around here, are you?
There we go. The ones that can... Here. This bar. See this circle around the 23 next to the weapons, and it has red, yellow, and blue? How much blue do you have versus red? Because you need to have... Because I do a lot of solo stuff. And I'm going to venture to say, unless you're playing a glass cannon build with somebody, if you're playing solo, you probably want a good balance of blue. Or maybe change up your gear. I know I tried running the pulse thing for a little bit. Not the pulse, the firefly. I tried running the firefly tech, and the firefly tech made me struggle for a little bit there. Alright, fast travel to the settlement, and then we're going to hit this shade tech right here. I have a lot of blue. Okay, see, the blue's your armor and your health. So the blue is going to determine...
In proximity.
The higher the blue, the more damage you're going to be able to withstand before going down.
Portable electronic device detected.
Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're going to like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now on, everybody works. Everybody. You don't find a way to pitch in, you're out on your own. It's not fair for the people who work the hardest and risk the most to support folks that sit by. Obviously, exceptions will be made for the injured and infirm, and we're not going to have kids working in coal mines, but anybody can contribute by doing simple chores. It's mostly luck that got us this far.
Yeah.
If we're going to survive, it's going to take sacrifice and the hardest work we've ever done. Anybody who isn't willing to do their share can't stay here. It's
That's
as
fair.
simple as that.
That's fair, because, like, I mean,
identified.
The kids could do things like picking up trash or watering the crops. You know, they can do little things like that and it not be, like, crazy abusive child labor, you know? So, like, yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that. People can contribute. And then, you know, if they don't contribute, with the exceptions of, you know, things like the infirm, like you mentioned, and the injured, that totally makes sense. We got some enemies back here that think they're special. They're outcasts. Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise! I'm on fire! Alright, one more shade tech. It's a contamination point? No, it's just a control point by the outcast. The outcast symbol looks like a contamination point. You know what? Let's take it. Let's take it from those jerk-offs that think they're special and can run around with fire bombs and suicide bombers. Big old jerk faces. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get caught up on chat real quick before we hit this checkpoint, Helena. And again, anybody wants to join what we're doing, feel free to let me know and I'll get you the invite sent out, or you can simply add me and join my group. Either way. And my name's the same as it is on Twitch here. Same spelling, same everything. I'm learning a lot. These numbers, I have a lot of blue. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I didn't die as fast. No, the blue is your... Okay. Okay, so let's talk about these numbers real quick. So, when we look at this gear... So, let's see, make sure it doesn't... Okay. There we go. So, like, see how... where that circle is and below that, it shows that, like, I'm going to lose one blue, but I'm going to gain a yellow. Well, that's because of, if you look on the far right side, the attributes of them will affect that circle. So, unless you are super tech dependent, you don't want a lot of yellow. You want a lot of blue and you want a lot of red. A red's going to be your gun and grenade output, okay? Your weapon and grenade output, not your drones, not your turrets, not your seeker mines, none of your tech, okay? That's going to be yellow. Your blue is going to do 3 things. Well, 4 things. It's going to provide flat-out armor. It's going to provide hazard protection. It's going to increase your health. And it's going to increase your passive armor, not health, armor regeneration. So those are the 4 attributes that are coming out of the blue stuff that I've seen. Oh, sorry, an explosive resistance. So what the blue attribute... God damn it. Oh, shit. Suicide bombers. Suicide bombers are terrifying in real life. Where is... Hey, die. Okay, so as I was saying. So when you're building your character, you definitely want to look at these stats. And if you find yourself dying a lot, then you need to switch up some blues. You need to add some more blues in there. If you find you're not killing shit, you need to add some reds. If you're like, no, I'm going to do a tech build. First things first, understand that if you're doing post-game DLC, or sorry, post-game content and Warlords content, I can't remember the name of the boss off the top of my head, but it was in one of the videos I was watching where they stated that, like, if you come in with a yellow build, people will kick you out of the group. Because there's a boss, there's one of the boss runs that people like to do to farm equipment and shit that takes over your tech and will, yeah, Keener. Keener disables your tech and he can use your tech against you. So if you have a super high tech build, like, that tech's gonna hurt. So, you know, like, be aware of the enemies you're fighting as well. Be mindful of that. But I'm going to tell you, if you have a solid blue build with a solid red blue, like if you have a 50 blue, 50 red, or damn near, you should be okay as long as you're staying within your level and you're using common sense tactics, which I know common sense tactics are not a commonplace thing, as the name would imply, right? So, but as far as the equipment side, like the rarity of the equipment, that's irrelevant. Yes, there are certain things that are proficiencies. Yes, you have the exotics, the signature, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that stuff has its own effect that it takes into account too. But you have to look at the core attributes. The core attributes are super important because the core attributes affect the performance of everything across the board. So if your core attributes are all jacked up, you can have the best quote-unquote equipment, but it's not going to mean shit because your performance isn't going to match the equipment because your core attributes don't line up with where you need it to be to survive and perform. So, there is that. Alright, let's go. And thank you, Helena, for being so patient while I do my rants. Alright, hold on. Let's go back up here. Let me get caught up. Yeah, armor is like 800k, so some blue, mostly red, some yellow. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Scareborne. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keener disables text and it turns on you. Yeah, I do. It's education for me. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that I do enjoy in video games, and it's one of the very first things I do is I learn the game. What is the mechanic of the game? How can I take advantage of that? How can I make that play in my favor? And then I figure out ways to maximize that knowledge in practice. So that's part of the reason why you'll see me like, no, it needs to be certain things, and I will sacrifice certain better gear if it's going to hurt key attributes for me.
Civilians in danger.
But I do make a point to understand the game truly. All right, launch the flare. See, look at that. Took 2 out right off the bat. Launching the flare now that we're established, and you have high ground. Go ahead, control high ground. I'll take the low ground. Alright, kill some reinforcements from coming in. On my way up. I'm gonna be coming up on your
Incoming
right.
hostiles detected. Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Suicide bomber. Suicide bomber. He's down. Another one. He's down. And... no, that's rifleman. We're good. Woo! That was a big explosion. That was purdy. That was purdy right there. All right. Outstanding.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in danger.
Civilians in danger. Isaac almost reminds me of the robot from Lost in Space. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Yep, I get that. I will have to take a look at things. Yeah. And then the other thing is you gotta figure out your play style too, because like me personally, I keep the M1A rifle with an ACOG scope because it allows me for close quarters and it allows me to make that shift to ranged. But then I also keep like a submachine gun or a shotgun to run with my shield. And I absolutely run the Shade Tech shield. It's called Crusader, if I'm not mistaken. And it's the one that allows you to use a primary weapon. Woo! Leveled up. Got a field proficiency chest there. Let's see here. Boom. That's a... okay. I don't know why they keep calling it. That is a freaking Scar. That is the name of that rifle. That rifle is a Scar. And this is going to be hurting. Yeah, I don't need repair skill. What else we got?
We're fully stocked.
Man. I'm not running an assault rifle. I'm not running light machine guns, but let's see, that increases 4. I'm losing defense. We're going to keep what we got. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. And trash. What else we got? Status effects. I do use status effects. Headshot damage, weapon damage, we're going to use it. Because I do use status effects quite frequently in my weapon loadouts. Marksman rifles we don't use. We're not... is that a SOCOM A1? Oh, that is another SOCOM A1. But yeah, the M1A1, I love the M1A weapon system. I absolutely love it. In real life, it's our designated marksman rifle. At least that's how our unit handled things. It was designated marksman rifle. It truly is an outstanding weapon system. But I use it because it's got a lot of puncture power, like stopping power in this game. And yeah, we're gonna go with stability. So, it's got a lot of stopping power. It punches through and damages armor pretty effectively. And we need one more shade tech. So... Oh, wait. There's a collectible. There's a collectible in here. I don't know if you need it or if you've already collected it. It's right here on the wall. Right. One more shade tech. But yeah, the M1A1, the reason I use the ACOG is because of this. So, this is your standard range, but if you need that distance, you can quickly go into the ACOG and actually give yourself a little bit distance, but the reality is how much zoom we're getting keeps the weapon in effective range, essentially. So, like, my SMG, there's no point in putting a big-ass scope on it because it's the optimal... Like, if you look at the Tom Clancy games, they actually use bullet drop-off. And if you're going to use bullet drop-off, you need to understand how effective and at what ranges those weapons are, and then make a realistic scope assessment. And... well, optic assessment. And for the M1A1, the ACOG is perfect. It's only like a 4x scope. In real life, it's 3.4. Oh, we got a tank. We got a tank. Is that a True Sons tank? That's an Outcast tank. It's a melee. It's down.
Hey, that was the last one. Looks like we can still have that beer later.
All right, let's go check this echo. Let me go check this echo again. This time, maybe we won't get interrupted by an Outcast tank. Let's see what's going on with this fight. But, let's see, who do we got? We've got True Sons. So, True Sons, who are you guys being assaulted by? Hyenas. The Kilt. Outcast and Outcast. So Outcast and Hyenas. See, because this is Outcast. That side's Hyenas. True Sons up here. So, like, all three factions fought each other. And the Hyenas as well as the Outcasts teamed up. And why did they team up? Because the True Sons became a threat and refused to deal with it properly. And that caused their enemies to become more efficient and more dangerous. All because of the short-sightedness of that disgraced general that leads them, the True Sons. Such a shame, such a shame. Ooh. But anyways, the M1A1, it gives you close quarters, it gives you range. And then you need something for true, like, close quarters. And that's where submachine gun, light machine gun, shotgun, take your pick. If you're gonna run the shield like I run the shield, you can't run the light machine gun because the light machine gun's not compatible. And then the other thing is the M1A, the rifle, because it's technically not a marksman rifle, it technically can be used with the riot shield, or with the Crusader shield. Ooh, Outcasts. Woo! Hey, buds. Oh, I hate you, suicide bombers. Too bad that's not actually how you guys work in real life. I'm actually kind of glad that's not how you work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, suicide bombers are freaking terrifying. Just because, like, real life suicide bombers, you can't tell they're a suicide bomber 9 times out of 10. They look just like everybody else. And by the time you can identify them, most of the time, when you can identify them, at that point, it's because they have made themselves known and they are detonating their devices. So that's part of the thing that makes real life suicide bombers such a serious threat and danger, is that they're not identifiable until they're detonating the device, and at that point it's too late. They've already closed range and distance, and now they're in an effective blast radius, and everyone's screwed. And then it depends on what's on their vest. And then the thing you also got to take into account with suicide bombers, you got to watch out for, they're called chicken switches. Chicken switches are another really nasty trait that the enemy uses. What it is there's somebody else watching them, right? And this other person that's watching them at a distance, that's blending in with the audience, the crowd, at a safe distance, but they are there. They're making sure the suicide bomber actually detonates their device. If they fail to detonate their device, or they chicken out, or they are killed, the person watching with the chicken switch is able to remotely detonate their device for them. So, yeah, it's... And then you got dead man switches. That's the other fun little trigger. Yeah, dead man switches. Dead man switches are... You apply pressure, and then when the pressure's released, as in like a hand switch or something like that, so when a person dies, they lose control of their muscles and they go limp, slack, right? And when they do that, it ends up relieving the pressure on the trigger. When you relieve the pressure on the trigger, it ends up detonating the device. So it's one of those, you can't kill the bomber at that point without guaranteeing that you're going to kill yourself. So again, this all comes down to, this is why they are such a dangerous threat in real life. I may also have to change my specialty to a different one, because my specialty needs to use shotguns for damage. If you use anything else, I lose most of my damage. You can use shotguns. Run the Crusader shield and use your shotguns with that.
Detected.
Another thing to consider would be, are you not putting out enough damage with your shotguns, or are you taking too much damage and not staying alive? Because if that's the case, you can also do things like, say, the drone that does the deflecting drone. Here. The defender drone, right? It deflects incoming bullets with a sonic emitter beneath the drone, and it just kind of like stays on top of you and deflects bullets. And then you take the Crusader shield with your shotgun and you advance on the target. And then you can take your target out close quarters with your mobile cover platform, plus you have a deflector shield. So, like, that's an option. Yeah, so what I would say is try either the fixer drone or the defender drone. I would probably say the defender drone, and take the Crusader shield. Try that combination with your shotguns. See if that helps. Because those two combined, because you got your healing, your extra added defense from your tech, plus you've got the mobile defense platform that allows you to close the distance required to make the shotguns efficient.
Portable device detected. Priority item detected.
Okay, so all of that is somehow inside this building. Where is the entrance to this building? Can I just walk through the door? Probably not. Okay, so how do we get in here? Where's my entry point? looks like Helena Rose got in, so I'll go around the corner here and maybe I'll see what she did. Let's see here, let's see. There you are. Ooh, look at all this loot. Looty loot loot. Okay. It's when you get on my flank and surround me that I struggle. Oh, yes. Okay, so then in that case, I would say slow your advance. And yeah, slow your advance is the only advice there. And then at that point, yeah, you're gonna need a secondary weapon. How much damage do you actually put out if it's not a shotgun weapon system? Like, does it actually debuff the damage because it's not a shotgun? Out of curiosity? Because I haven't done the specialty thing, obviously.
Hello. Aaron Keener here. You might remember who I am, you might not. Either way, it doesn't matter, as I'm more important to the current
World boss.
scenario than you are. I've got the
Or
virus
region
printer
boss.
old Amherst used to create the green poison, and I've got Vitaly Chernenko, who just happens to know how to use it. So chase me if you dare, but think about what might happen if you get too close. No promises, but I do value my freedom more than I value your life.
I mean, that's fair. That's how most people view things. Now, if it doesn't actually debuff the weapons, if it's just like you don't get the extra damage bonus output, then you may want to consider like what I was recommending there earlier, you know, running like a rifle equivalent of like an M1A. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. But doing that simply to give yourself a range option. Primary, it's 1.5 mil with shotguns. If I use rifles, it drops to about 700k. Okay, so you're losing. Yeah, you're cutting your damage in half, but it's not debuffing. You're just simply not getting your bonuses. If you're not getting your bonuses, I mean that's tolerable, right? Because you can take your time from a further distance. Because the enemy's going to run into cover. The enemy's going to do that shit. And you can do headshots, right? At least while the enemy... Because the enemy's going to consolidate their position. It's what's going to happen.
Supply room access.
Crap! Not now.
Okay. So, anyways, as I was saying, the enemy consolidates their positions because they try to flank on you. They try to use cover. It's actually a fairly decent AI system for the most part. So because of that, the other thing to look at is you don't need to necessarily bum rush each target. You can...
Target is nearby.
Hold on. Okay. You can sit back with a rifle in cover, doing less damage to force them into cover, for one, or for two, be able to wait for them to start advancing on your position, because then eventually when they get close enough to you, they're gonna have to cluster. And when they cluster, that gives you your window of opportunity to go, okay, drone, shield, shotgun, go. And then just violence of action at that point, because they've closed the distance for you. So your shotgun's still going to be your finisher. It's still going to be your primary and all of that. But a M1A or an equivalent rifle is going to give you the ability to close the range and distance so that the shotguns are efficient and you're not running across the open ground, just getting lit the fuck up and leaving opportunities for them to flank on you and surround you. So, I mean, that's another option if you don't want to change your specialty. Because there's definitely ways to make it work. The other thing is I have to look at sets, but I have to look at all the sets for, like, even the post-game, not post-game, the after 40 sets and the Warlord DLC sets and stuff like that. I gotta check those to see what sets are available, but I know as far as the sets that come in threes. Ooh, that was so lucky that didn't go off. I do know that there's sets that specifically give rifle damage. I think it's called the Overlord set, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the Overlord set. That gives rifle damage if you just have one piece of it. So, that's another viable option there, is to use the use one single piece of Overlord armor in order to get the rifle damage. I think it's like, I gotta double check. I think I actually have the Overlord piece on. But you only need one. You don't need like a full set or anything. You just need one.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Woo!
Clean
Excellent
streets
work.
one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's see here. Yeah, this is Overlord. Rifle damage, 10% from having one Overlord piece. So, you know, that's another option, is throw an Overlord piece on, you get an extra 10% buff. Yes, I have about 4 specialties. I have Demolition, Firewall, Survival, and Sharpshooter. See? So, I mean, like, there's choices. I don't know if you want to change, but if you want to try to make your shotgun build work, I mean, that's definitely an option there. Let's see. Well, this area is liberated. What's this area? This area is a standard level skull mark. Level skull mark. Okay. It's a level skull mark. Looks like DCD headquarters, level 38. All right, Helena. We're gonna try something. It's gonna be super, super, super rough because I know this isn't a way higher level, but I want to try this. The theater upgrade automated defenses. Okay, this police station. We're gonna fight some hyenas at a level 40. I think we can do it. You've got a pretty good solid skill set. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this safe house right here. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go to the White House. Let's go to the White House first. Actually, stop. I need to stop talking and just look at my stuff here. Let's see. Donate carbon fiber. Assist in a hostage rescue. Donate gloves and electronics. Here we go. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the campus. So I need to go to the campus.
The control point in proximity.
I have to go to the campus to get this bonus, and then once we've gotten to this, bounty, once this bounty's complete, then we're gonna go head over and knock out that police station favor that, what's her name requested? Odessa. That Odessa requested. Supposed to give the automated defense upgrades. I know whenever you're not in the group, it's a level 25 quest. New milestone reached. Woo! We got a barber. Otis Sykes? Skis? Whatever his name is. That's the next one I really want. Alright, we got the progress. So where's the freaking...
Plans will only get you so far if you don't have a place to turn them into a reality. That's why I'm proud to announce the opening of the workshop.
Here it is.
Civilians in distress.
Donate. Excellent. And this, we're gonna donate electronics. We're gonna donate some blue stuff. Boom. Complete. Donate titanium. Donate the bags. Resupply. Aid hostage. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do it. Let's get this. So this safe house. Yes, I will look at seeing if I can get a gunner and a technician specialty unlocked.
Activated.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I would have to look at the specialties. I'm thinking gunner's probably gonna end up what I'm gonna do.
The hyenas have been looting supplies from the old police station.
Shit, we have to take this control point. This control point is directly in our way. We don't have a choice. We have to clear this checkpoint. This control point. Dang it.
Group augmentation inactive. Group augmentation active.
Yeah, I'm thinking gunner is probably gonna be my style, but I'm gonna have to look at it to be sure. Cause I am an aggressive I'm a very aggressive DPS player in most games.
We're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Did it just like deactivate, or is it at another location? Ah!
They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated this bullshit for aren't letting it happen again.
Access key detected.
Got it. On my way back.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. And that's it. Reset it. This is exciting. Let's do it. Come here. There you are. Alright. Get reset. Yep. Outstanding. Froggy Pay. Yes! Absolutely. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, I think Demolition, Survival, Sharpshooter are base game, and Gunner and Firewall Technician are a DLC. I think that's what I was seeing too, yeah. I think I saw that same setup. I'm gonna have to double check it, obviously, because I do want to explore the Gunner. I had clicked it. Okay, cool. I am perfectly fine with you clicking it, because I still need to do 3 or 4 activities or whatever it is for the Liberation bounty here, or not bounty, project, Liberation Project. So I am perfectly fine with you just clicking shit and starting events in the area if we're like right there. Absolutely. Send up the flare. Now that they know we're here and we've got our opening kill done, send the flare. Woohoo! Hey buds. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I got a flank behind me, huh? Come here, special fish. Doesn't it suck when your own pets bite you? They were sitting there trying to set up their pet explosive. Explosives.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh man. Let that shield heal a bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Behind us. Oh! Special fish is a grenade launcher. Special fish is a grenade launcher. Special fish needs special attentions.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
Holy crap, man. Woo! There's 2 special fish. The other one's got a shield.
Hostile contacts.
Got him. You got him. You got him. Been an ass. Been an ass. Drop shield. Speed along. Go, 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 go.
Access unlocked.
Oh, look. There's another. There's 3 armored enemies in this one. Okay. Are you kidding me? 4. 4 armored targets.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Jesus Christ, like how many... Oh, we hit an enemy supply convoy while we're doing the checkpoint? No wonder we're having so many freaking armored personnel. We've got multiple events colliding all at once right now. Oh, man.
Just you and me.
Where is your face?
Immediate medical
son of
assistance
a...
needed.
I didn't get my...
Agent incapacitated.
Wait a second, what was that explosion from? Because it didn't hurt them. If it was their bag, it would have thrown them up in the air. So what was that explosion? They didn't throw a grenade. It would have hurt them too.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
And again, it's just a random... Like, I explode. Why am I exploding? I shouldn't be exploding. That's so weird.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Really? Oh, it's way back there. Okay. Yeah, like, I shouldn't have been exploding. That was weird.
Let's get this place locked
I got up and exploded again. Like, that was...
We're good on supplies.
All right. Explosive personality. I mean, it must be something, right? Like, I thought maybe I hit their bag when I was shooting at them because I was trying to hit their bag, but they were moving, I was moving. It wasn't a stationary, stable shooting platform, obviously. And so when I exploded the first time, I was like, oh yeah. And it caught me off guard because they didn't fly through the air. And that's why it took me a second to realize, wait a second, I blew up and they didn't. So I was taken back by that. I saw lootable stuff here, so grab the looting stuff first. And then we will attempt to make our way back, continue to this police station here. Okay.
The hyenas have been looting supplies from the old police station. If we could get into the building, we will deprive them of resources that we could use to our advantage.
Shit. I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go up further and then go around a different way? Is that the deal? Yes, it is the deal. You gotta go up to go down. Not backwards, is that? They have a fully supplied checkpoint. They can deal with their shit on their own. Alright. We got hyenas coming up on the right and the left. Clear. If we stay hugging on the right here, we should be able to avoid the other patrols that are in the area and be able to hit our destination without any further conflict. In theory. In theory. Let's see if it actually works in practice.
Des and I will run you through this one. The hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing.
There they are.
If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
And more importantly, we can use that stuff against the hyenas and the troops. I wish I can join you for this one, Agent. Good luck. Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter? Well, if you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status? It should be a murder case.
What is this? What is this? Okay, so you go that way, I'll come in the other way, and it'll give us flanking control of the room. Loot! Loot! Do you need bullets? Grenades? Bullets and grenades! Bullets and grenades! And you're on the right, I will go left. That's how you clear a room right there. Alright. Yeah, if you guys, when you guys are running around with other players, if you guys split the room the way that we keep doing, like she'll take one side, I'll take the other side, it splits the enemy's focus.
Data file downloaded.
Jackpot.
You're so good, I was like, wait, he died?
Agent, can you do me another favor?
That's fair.
Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence room.
That's fair. People tend to get surprised when I go down in certain games. Like Gears of War 5, that's another one. People are like, wait, you can die in Gears of War 5? We didn't know that that was possible. I've gotten that quite a bit. Shooter covers, I tend to have an easier time staying alive. But it's one of those, like, when I meet my match, no, I meet my match. Woo! We got exciting, huh? Oh, set that off. There we go. That's what I wanted. By the way, I want you guys to take a look here. When I'm fighting versus when you guys fight, like most of the time the default settings where the damage starts coming up is right on the crosshair, right where the enemy's being hit. If you look at where all of my damage counters are, they're to the right of my, they're to the right of my screen. Yeah, they're to the right of my, what do you call it, crosshairs. It actually doesn't interfere with my sight picture at all. So that's another thing. So if you guys like where the placement of my damage numbers are coming up when we're fighting, let me know and I'll show you how to change that. Because it is a setting.
Scanning.
That's the evidence. Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay, Agent. Now let's hit these guys where it hurts.
Right. Weapons case. What's an assault rifle? I don't know what you're gonna get because I know it's different, but there's a weapons case in there. Ooh! Somebody got excited with a little sniper shot right when I walked in. That was fun. I'll be on the far left side of the room. Yeah, you see all those numbers coming up on the right there? So it doesn't interfere with my sight picture at all. So I'm able to clearly still see the enemy, hit the enemy, see what type of damage I'm doing. But it's not interfering with my ability to pick new targets or transition between targets. Nice kill. Okay. How do you set that? So what you do is you go down to, open up this menu because the room's clear, so we're safe to do this. So you go over here and you go to settings, okay? And under settings, I want to say it's under UI if I remember. Oh, wait. Why are there more people? We just cleared this room. X. You guys don't understand the rules. We only fight so many waves. And then you guys just go away. Okay? Oh, shoot. Oh! I just walked into a... Hey, to the right. Ah! They're coming through that door on the right. Okay.
Good work. I'm sending a team to recover the supplies.
Agent. Oh, you
Okay. Settings. UI. You come down here, and you are going to go to scrolling combat text.
I can look into it.
And what you want is floating. Okay? Floating is where you set that. So, UI floating. Alright, let's loot the room. And it looks like the theater got some upgraded automated defenses. A little bit very nice. Alright, let's loot the room. And, you guys do know that when you get the shooting range, you can set the distances and change the distances of the targets at the shooting range, correct? If you guys don't know how to do that, let me know, and I'll also demonstrate that one. And when we get outside in the city, you'll really be able to see this difference, too. I'm going to show you this other setting that I've recently discovered. All right, let's get somewhere safe. Let's go to theater, I guess. Let's go to the theater. Because I know that this region is relatively safe. Alright, let's just go outside. It doesn't matter where we go outside, I just want to show you outside so you can see this. It's called a clean UI, helps my eyes. Oh, absolutely.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Okay, so I want you to see this, right? So we've got, is it under graphics? It might be under graphics. Let me look. No, it's not. Is it? Here it is. So this additional field of vision under gameplay, it starts out, I want to say, I think it's like at a 10, right? So look, you see how much we can see, right? This is 10. But if you go down, and you go to 25, same thing with the field of vision when aiming, go to 25. Max both of these out, and it gives you
nearby.
Better peripheral vision, like the surrounding area. It gives you better peripheral vision. Same thing with your aiming with your scope. Like, you see how I can actually see around the sides of my scope? It's not all blacked out. That's because of that additional field of vision. Let's go do this rescue op real quick. Not inside, the engineer's outside somewhere still. There's just a melee dude in here. As soon as I get the melee guy down, I'll get back out there. Oh shoot, they just had reinforcements appear right in the room that I'm sitting in. Don't you love when that happens, when you're just standing there and then like all of a sudden like, hey, all these reinforcements are gonna come next, they're gonna come in the door that you're standing directly in front of. Congratulations, you have now been flanked by enemies that did not previously exist on the field of battle. Let's get upstairs and rescue this kid, whoever this person of interest is. Boom, done.
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
Okay, so shooting range. Do you guys know how to change the distances so you can practice with different weapon systems? I'm going to show you that real quick before I turn this in at the campus. So we're going to go back to the White House because I actually needed this rescue op for the thing. But I'm going to show you this real quick. You guys actually get a chance to see this.
Best gear in the city.
So once you get the shooting range unlocked, which is done from the theater, you come down into the White House, you come downstairs, and in here, we have the range. Okay? So let me show you this. So if we're talking accuracy, what I can do is you see these numbers up here? So as you can see how there's that one going back and forth? If I were to go like, hey, no, I want close quarters, because I want to practice with my pistol, I can set 5, and look, it's now at the 5-meter range. Or I can set 10, and it'll be the 10-meter. Same with every one of these. So if you want a specific range, you can set how far away your targets are by shooting the numbers that are up top here in each section. So that way you can actually test your different ranges. Because, like, for example, a target that is way down there, I'm going to have a hard time with my pistol, right? Like, I might still be able to hit it. But if I reset and I go with, say, my rifle, I have an easier time. So that is how you set the distances on your range, for those who didn't know. So there we go. There's that. Oh, wait, unseen footage. I have unseen footage? Why do I have unseen footage? I'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's go turn this bounty in. Or the project, rather. So, there you go. Those are some things that may help a little bit. Like I said, the field of vision, the moving the numbers to the right so they're not popping up right at your reticle location. What else? You can change. Do you see where the map is? The little mini radar thing is up in the top left corner. You can actually change where that's positioned and the size of it. That's another setting you can screw with if you need to. Me personally, I like it where it's at. I like the size that it's at. So I don't have a need to change it, but you can absolutely change that as well. I would not be okay with anything being underneath this. Murphy's Law. You know that that's breaking. And then those kids are going to get squished. They're going to get squished.
The best gear? I've got the best gear.
And you put it, like, so you got to stand underneath this floating metal box of death in order to shop at the vendor. Whoever thought that through wasn't very intelligent. All right. Let's see. Who do we got on today?
I'm trying to keep you alive here. You've got to assume there's a gun pointed at where you're about to stick your head up. You don't want to make it easy.
Question. Do we have WWE fans in the audience? There used to be a wrestling tag team called Fandango, right? The Fashion Police, Tyler Breeze and Fandango, or whatever. You remember those guys? Anybody remember those guys? No? Okay. All right, well, let's see here. Let's see. What else do we got? What else do we got?
Good to see you.
Let's go bless a new gamer, new streamer, shall we?
Hello to you, Agent.
Let's take a look. Unless somebody knows of a new streamer that needs numbers. I definitely want to help somebody out. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to go to Grim Stitches, I guess. Let's go see Grim Stitches. Let's go raid a new player. Let's go raid a new streamer. Let's go and see about getting them some help. Get them some support. They are doing Division 2 as well. So we are going to stay in the same category. So let's go raid out, and we're going to go see Grim. Grim what? Grim Stitches. Alright, remember, chat in their chat when we get in there. It makes streamers feel good. It encourages them to keep bringing here and providing content for you wonderful, outstanding, amazing individuals. Hope to see you all in the future. Keep an eye on those notifications. Join Discord if you haven't already. We got a secondary bot in there that does notifications for the entire Legion broadcast team. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been amazing. Your support's always appreciated. So thank you all. See you in the future.